I am here.
Freaky.
Hello.
Hi, Ghost.
Oh, Ghost joined. What happened to being late, Ghost?
What?
What happened to being late?
I said I wasn't gonna be late like 2 hours ago. Yeah, you ignorant fool. You don't even fucking read Discord.
I don't listen to what you have to say, Ghost.
You just have to read. You like reading. You read D&D wikis all the time.
It's true, I do love reading. Hey, Freaky, how many books have you read in your life? I don't know, like 8? Wow, that's really sad. You know, reading is good for you. Oh, don't worry, I do a lot of reading.
What do you mean 8 is a good amount?
No, it's...
Especially for, like, this generation.
Well, yeah, for this generation, definitely. I probably read more books than most people my age. It's just a matter of, like, there's also, like, this coming generation and my generation are actually reading as much or more than the previous generations, because, you know, we're just not reading books.
You can also, I mean, there is a lot of people who are reading books, just not buying books. You can, since you can...
Well, I'm talking about the answer to the question, what books have you read? You know.
Me? Oh.
No.
Box Struts will not be here this session.
Oh.
Sad.
He was online, but
you don't have to buy. You don't have to buy books. Libraries exist for a reason.
Yeah, he sent me a message. His parents are taking him somewhere.
Alright. You know, people say life comes first, but that doesn't mean, you know, let life trample all over D&D. Because at this point, there's so much coming first. Why are you even still here?
Go back.
Comical is not going to... he said he was going to do work stuff, correct?
I don't know.
I think it's something like a work study.
Oh, yeah, the work study. So he might be late or not show.
Yes.
Or he'll be distant. He was kind of vague on that subject.
Damn, you guys are fucking seniors.
I think that he'll be on Discord, so he could like talk to us. He just can't be in voice chat.
Right.
Maybe I could just be making that up.
I also wouldn't count on that because if he's doing work, then he shouldn't at least be talking to us.
Yeah.
Just yell at him, get back to work!
Nice.
Do his boss a favor. Or save his boss from trouble.
Got that Russian cake.
Yeah.
So we don't have a tube dragon.
I had that. I actually know that cake. It's so good.
I think I've had it before. It's like really sort of like dry, isn't it? That cake?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be served with like coffee or tea or something.
Dry and sweet.
Yeah.
Good.
Like
the quote unquote frosting also helps like make the anyways.
Yeah, cake being dry. If someone's like, "Oh, this cake is dry," I don't take that as a bad thing. I usually say, "Then have coffee or something with it." Like, cake is something that is often served with coffee or tea.
Milk. I had it at a lot of my friends' birthday parties because a lot of my friends were Russian.
I really should have taken a picture of it while it was whole, but I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it's a layer cake. But I was watching Markiplier's playthrough of FNAF Security Breach.
Oh, yeah.
They went full DeviantArt on the designs on that. Like, I have the Aldrich knowledge, and I can't not see it anymore. So...
Well, that's cute.
And he was, like, going through the wolf girl part. The
Roxy?
Yeah, that one. And just the things she's saying, and the sound effects, everything, like, there is somebody doing sweaty, heavy breaths playing this part right now. I can hear it from here.
I'm gonna fucking send you something.
No, do not.
I like how somehow this game, even though they are explicitly just animatronics in this game, as far as I'm aware, like no child souls, no nothing, they're the most human ones.
Well, you know, it's when the technology starts to blur the line of what is a soul through AI. I don't know.
They used like oh fuck, it was something. They used some data chips or something from the old animatronics to like as a shortcut to wire these ones, or what the theory was.
Some other bullshit, who knows? Well, you know, the old animatronics, they had souls, and let them, you know, pretend to be humans. So what we did was, they had these data gathering chips in them, and they gathered the data on all the behaviors, and we took those behaviors that it recorded when they had souls in it. We used it to program a whole new line. It was our plan the entire time. We staged the murders and put those souls in the machines so that we could gather data on it to make more effective AI for animatronics, for those dollar bills, baby.
I mean, that is not entirely like something out of the realm of possibility.
I made
with
that
sister
up
locations.
as I was saying it.
It was
no, like with the shit, like, oh my god, the books, holy shit!
I'm not gonna be reading them.
Yeah.
I've never read them either. I just watched them at Pat.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't read that shit.
This one I kind of think is kind of weird, a security breach in terms of lore, because I thought everyone is like free to the afterlife at this point with the end of FNAF 6.
It was supposed to be.
Yeah, it was such a cool ending with the Henry speech and all that. Bro, I watched that multiple times. It gives me chills.
Yeah.
I never watched. I didn't know there was a FNAF 6.
Yeah.
Pizzeria Simulator. I think it was free.
Yeah, Pizzeria Simulator.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not free actually.
Yeah, the fact that it completely retconned the ending is, nah.
Or did it?
It did.
Oh.
It's like the ending of Pizzeria Simulator. Alright, so the reason they have souls is because this is soul energy called Remnant. And Remnant is supposed to be destroyed by fire, which is why the pizzeria is lit on fire at the end of the 6th night on Pizzeria Simulator, because everyone's in the building and all the fire is lit. And like light the fire, make it so that all the souls are gone, make it so all the stuff is, and then it just didn't work in security breach. Because if you notice, the place where you have that final boss fight, it's got checkered floors, it's got a stage with lights in front of it and stools, it's got sound systems on either side of that stage, and it's got a door on the left, and it's got tables with purple tablecloth. It is the FNAF 6 location. So the fire just didn't work.
Either that or, you know, it's a big giant mega chain that probably has standardization of building layout and furnishings.
Because in that game, like, your character is the one that decides that, because you're the owner of that chain. You you choose the upgrades, you choose the stages, you choose like the tablecloth and stuff like that.
It has to be the same building, because Molten Freddy is there. Why would he go underground in like a fucking mall?
And Glamrock Freddy talks about how he's been there before. Anyways. FNAF is fucking weird.
I don't know, I stopped keeping track.
It's getting to Marvel and DC Comics layer of stupid.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Cawthon basically said he was done after one of the games. And
He
he
said
wanted to,
that
like, sell it
multiple
off.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what that implies is that he's actually done, and he's just basically saying, "Let's see how much money I can make off this at this point."
Yeah. Let's see. He said
Yeah,
that
there's
after
quite a bit.
3. He said that after 4. I think he said that after Ultimate Custom Night.
Ultimate Custom Night actually makes sense being there, because isn't that just like a sandboxy one to say, here,
It's Super Smash Brothers, yes.
yeah, here, just have fun with the most difficult fuck you challenge this game genre can offer.
I think
Oh
for
my
like
God, I think
2 months, the record on like 50-20 mode, like all 50 animatronics, all set to their max, was like 30 seconds before you die.
I wonder if they'll update it to include the new ones from the new game.
I doubt it.
Uh,
God, Markiplier's playthrough was such a broken shithole mess. Holy crap. Oh, it was hilarious.
you just have really bad luck.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
all the
dude.
like the sheer number of bugs like he finds. Oh man. Like the end of the last video is hilarious. I'm not gonna say anything other than that, but
What, security breach or
yeah.
ultimate custom?
Security breach, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm watching it, so
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not gonna say anything.
yeah, I'll get there. Yeah, so basically my plan is this. I slept like 7 hours until 6 p.m. And I'm gonna stay up all the way through and go to work in the morning. It'll be the weekend.
Oh man. Alright, so everybody.
Wants to be a cat.
No, god damn it, Freaky.
What?
No, I'm just thinking about that song and that freaking alright, so last session we finished the Grand Games
We did.
and then got business with a whorehouse.
It's true.
I was there. I can confirm. I was the whore.
You were. Ghost was a whore. We have that now. We have that on stream.
And completely clean audio too. There was no one else talking, like there was no other sounds.
It's true.
He just
Yeah,
said
that was
By I mean S story.
Too late, Ghost.
it's too late.
Character
It's
game.
too late, Ghost. We can
Yeah, I
take
can
that
edit
out of
around
context all we want.
I have the editing skills.
Anyways,
I can even do noise cancellation in case there was any tiny background sound.
so everybody, what would you like to do?
Alright, so, as it stands,
You guys want to roleplay? Roleplay?
do we want to what?
Roleplay what?
The night in the brothel?
Oh, the free
Nah.
night.
You can do a stamina check, or you can do a con check if you like.
With amulet of health, you know.
Yeah, not bad.
You keep it on?
It
I mean,
stays
why would
on.
they?
Yeah.
Jewelry. Believe it or not, people don't always take off every bit of jewelry they have to do the do, Astro.
Yeah, like
Not that I know.
stocking.
Watch King of the Hill.
Alright.
Jesus.
I'll tell you what.
No one understands which episode that's from. That I'm
I'll tell you
referring
what.
to. Hank's new daddy.
Let's see.
The armor stays on.
The armor stays on.
Good lord.
I'm surprised no one's done that with, like, taking advantage of, I don't know, Teal with that, where it's just like, Teal has no idea that someone's using innuendos, and it's just the almost stays on what we do it. Teal, you don't understand.
Even better.
It's
It's like the guys who like ask the girl to like keep the socks on.
keep this on. I'm doing it with my boots on.
Keep the socks and helmet on.
What?
You heard me.
Did I fucking stutter?
Anyway.
Alright, so they do have various let's see. Okay, so here I'm just gonna let's see. Yep, here, I'm just going let's see.
It was with Clunker.
It was me.
Just the humping robot. There you go.
Robot chicken.
It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry.
I put it into planning shopping discussion. That's the more notorious of the people of the night.
A lot of nymphs.
Yeah, nymphs are very beautiful. At least in, there are also like elves, humans, dwarves. Probably a couple satyrs that are just hanging around. But, you know, satyrs don't need to be paid for that sort of thing. They just want to do it.
Oh, fuck it, a slave. The shit.
What?
The satyrs are slave people, right?
No, that was the minotaurs that you're thinking of. And not all minotaurs are slaves.
Cloven feet, same thing.
Just because they have cloven feet doesn't mean anything.
They're not the same as us, they should be slaves.
What?
That is extremely racist.
I didn't. All
This stance has been stated.
Ghost, all I heard was should be slaves. What?
They're different.
They're not the
They
same as us.
should. Yeah.
Oh, Basilius is
That
racist.
is-
Okay.
Extremely racist.
I mean, he could be. Like, he
Right.
could be. He's native and human.
Guys, I'm not playing a racist character. What the shit?
I am.
Yeah, wait, you are?
Courtesy has a very low opinion of Celine.
Oh,
She's,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
she's a fae.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's fey. She's filth.
So yeah,
Chaos
so is Roland.
Yeah. It's chaos filth. Filthy chaos spawn. Can't trust them. They'll be gone next week.
Probably also a somewhat low expectation of Basilius because he's a heaven spot or heaven shit or whatever the fuck. Anyways.
That usually implies a more lawful state. The hells, like,
Yeah.
devils usually...
No,
work.
just because like he's from the quote unquote upper part.
That just places a tag of probably lazy on him. Or possibly has his
Yeah.
head up his own ass.
Clunker
That's-
would agree with the second one because he won't be dead bros with him.
Astor would have dead bros.
Not
I've
bad.
been asking both of them non-stop.
Then Astor wouldn't be dead bros. Too soon, man. Can't joke about that too soon.
Joke, he wants to be dead bros with you.
I died pretty recently.
Dead bros isn't a joke, it's
Yeah.
a thing, it's a group he's trying to form.
Clunker
anyway.
died first.
Yeah, I died first, bitch.
Died
I'm
twice.
first
Yeah,
in the
you-
club.
Well, you're a fucking robot. You can't feel pain. You can't talk about that shit.
I fucking can.
Robot.
That is racist.
Does that imply that if I sever part of your nervous system so that you can't feel pain anymore, that it won't matter?
Well, you
No,
I don't
if
know what
Esther
that
says-
means, but the word sever is scary. So
If Esther says that, that is racist.
I mean, if you cut off someone's arm, where would he feel pain? The arm, it's gone.
The stump.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, the
stump.
stump hurts.
7-year-old black kid. That's racist! You know exactly the clip I'm talking about.
Kind of, yeah. I hear the voice. But,
There it is. 7-year-old black kid.
Esther Basilius talking about the whole, like, oh, they're not like us, it doesn't matter. Courtesy with their wings and, like, horrible lizard monster feet. Do go on.
He doesn't have skin or lungs or blood. Yes, I do. I have some here. Whose blood is that? That was not what you. That was not your point. You said blood. I have blood.
I have blood. I have lots of blood. Brings out
not someone else's blood.
Like brings out a barrel. I have plenty of blood. I've got gallons and gallons of blood.
All right, so everybody,
I've got my own blood. Cuts off his arm. Oil spills out. See?
Go ahead. So, what's our plan, guys? We gotta do something. We gotta make plans, mess with people. There's that party that's gonna happen, but that's a while away.
Yes. I believe that the plan would be to head towards the Dead Falls to try and find the boat.
We also needed to spy for Valis. In the Temple of Titans. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did anyone like write about like general quests? Because I've been writing quests about like my own thing, but I didn't write anything about general quests or path quests. I mean, Destiny stuff like that. That, you know.
I should start taking more notes.
Just a bit of wizarding to the secrets. So that
I didn't write anything about the main quest. I mean,
find the Dragon Lord Estor, Arclander, and his ship, the Ultros. Find the ship and find him. So we could try to find Estor, the Dragon Lord.
yeah.
Okay, and we were supposed to spy for someone. This Valis.
For the Goddess of Wisdom.
Right, Goddess of Wisdom needs people to spy for. All right. And who are we spying on? So let me.
There you go.
Yeah, I was about to write it the fuck down.
She didn't say she didn't want you to spy on anyone. She wanted you guys to do something for her against the Cult of Lutheria.
Yeah.
She didn't want you to start murdering people in the streets.
We thought so.
Clunker pulls out the dagger. Don't murder people in the streets. Clunker puts away the dagger.
What if we frame them for a murder outside the streets?
We're just trying to disrupt them, guys. We could try desecrating.
Disrupt can mean a lot of things.
Yeah, murdering some important people in the cult would disrupt things quite a bit.
Kill the king would disrupt things quite a bit.
No.
Yeah, she said, investigate the Temple of Lutheria in Stygian Row. Approach carefully and collect evidence against them if possible.
The king
cult
is not in the streets.
The cult is popular because it supplies the city with much of its wine.
Poison the wine.
So, how much does the public know about Clunker's abilities?
Probably not a lot.
Okay, because I don't use them that often.
Yes. You also spent most of your time in another city, and you weren't allowed to use them in the games.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the big problem with your like mist thing. It's really not good for party play.
Yeah. But it is really good for if I get isolated.
Well, the good news is, if you outlast courtesy, my backup will be able to just run into the mist and be fine.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm also gonna try and get Vulcan to make something that'll allow people to see through the mist. Somehow. But yeah. So, someone being like, there have been a bunch of murders involving a smoke cloud lately.
The problem is you have to worry about later when people remember those murders and your smoke cloud gets used more often. Because they will put two and two together after the fact that, wait, the robot can do the smoke cloud and it fit description. It was robot. It was Smokebot.
Gotta go.
This is not very clunky. I gotta go.
Clunks away. Like,
I mean, if you want to give Courtesy a few months, she could try to sow unrest and, I don't know, cause mass conversions within the cult. It depends on Lutheria's followers, so I'd have to do some research on them and what they actually value and why they join the cult in the first place.
Yeah, I think their belief is going to be pretty strong, though, because if they stray from that cult or something, they'll anger the gods.
Yeah, all she needs is greedy people, though, for it to work.
They're scared than anything.
oh wait, we have rhythm.
There is the prospect of the thing. The cult of Asmodeus does actually provide things for the fearful. So, but if we'd have to worry about that, then I'd want to build up influence outside of the group first, so... We would have to build a large enough following for Asmodeus' presence to grow around here before we could go trying to take followers from other gods.
Yeah, Lutheria is basically like Dionysus.
Maybe. I know it'd be easier to take some from Sidon, because his followers are very might makes right, the strongest survive and the weak die, things like that. And that's much more easily manipulated by the Hells. But I don't know Lutheria's deal.
Lutheria's deal is like she's the goddess of dreams and the dead. So her people are basically just nihilists, and it's, well, we're going to die, so let's party.
Yeah, she's the party goddess. She's Dionysus.
It's not really the kind of, I guess. It's no one is going to last forever. So enjoy yourself while you can.
Dionysus.
Party jerk.
And her cults, like I said, her cult supplies most of the wine for the city. So
Yeah.
getting people to turn away from that is going to be a bit of a tough prospect.
I mean, the Hells relish in temptations of the flesh. So, we need help from... Actually, Beli and Farina are pretty good at that. Who else?
Alright, so
Mephistus.
the next day, by the way, the next day, everybody,
The next day.
Yes, please.
you would all be brought outside by the sounds of horrified screaming.
Oh shit.
What now?
As you will see, just outside, a group of men. Each one turned to stone.
Why can't the trouble, I don't know, wait? until around noon.
I wasn't sleeping anyway. Let's go. Runs towards the trouble.
Be stopped by a cloaked figure.
A clubbed or cloaked? Or both?
Cloaked figure. This cloaked figure will shake their head at you, and they will gesture you towards the rest of the party.
So what exactly is going on?
I apologize for the early morning rush, but I wished to speak with all of you.
It appears there's a basilisk on the loose right now. Are you sure it's a good time?
Is he the
Basilisk, no.
Oh, they
Yeah,
have those here.
believe-
Wait, yeah, they did.
believe it's
Never
good.
mind.
Is he the collector?
I'm sorry?
Is he the collector? 'Cause
Nope.
Cloaked figure. Okay.
Sounds like a
I-
fairy boy.
Does Clunker put two and two? I'm guessing that this is the person who caused
This
it.
is a very clearly female voice.
Thank you, William. We weren't really sure.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm teasing.
Was it?
And then, a small group of people gathers on the road nearby. The objects of their interest is easily spotted. Incredibly lifelike statues of various men have appeared in the city street. The statues have looks of abject horror on their face. And this woman will lead you to a small side area, perhaps not a different room, but some place where you guys can all speak.
Oh yeah, a dark Alfie.
Is their face revealed?
They will reveal their face now.
I don't want to look at their. I'm not looking.
I'm sorry.
Clunker,
Are her snakes smoking?
Clunker
No, I
is
believe
already
that's their
suspicious of
tongues.
this lady. He's not.
Oh,
He's not
okay.
looking at them.
Oh wait, I think they actually are smoking. Holy crap!
That's Terry and Jeremy. They have problems.
So, what do you want from us?
So did you get this art yourself, or is this from the thing?
This is from the module.
Okay, so they go with the many snakes approach instead of the smaller number of larger snakes.
I think there's a mix. You can do either or.
Yeah, because that's what I was doing with Eleutheria. Is some of
Ooh,
them
actually,
are
my
larger than
smoke might
others.
be useful here
Maybe we'll see.
if we get into a fight.
Just give me a moment.
My name is Moxena, but you might know me more as the Lady of Coins.
I've heard that name before, but my brain has completely died on it. It was the Lady of Coins. Was
I'm guessing everyone who's native. Does everyone?
Hey,
Yes, everybody who is native would know that name. It's the mob boss.
oh
She's the leader of the mafia.
useful.
good
Alright.
mafia or bad mafia?
I mean, she just turned a group of 5 men into stone, so
Yeah.
probably.
I mean, those people could be bad people. That
I do apologize for the disruption, but you see, those men are merchants in the contract business.
I told you.
I've been trying to influence things in the city. Oaths should be sacred. She'll run her hand across her scaled face. I should know about that. But enough about that. You are the heroes of the prophecy. Tell
Yeah.
me, are you going to go for the ship the Ultros? I am aware that the king gifted you with the map for it.
We'll.
I don't know if Courtesy's with you guys.
I think you all would be there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Basilius is trying to speak and looks around if anyone just tries to speak in behalf of the party.
Well, Freaky's trying to think.
Basilius is like,
What use is this information to you?
Hoping to have a deal with the heroes. If you're not them, then I have no business with you.
We would happen to be they. I would have thought I would have given it away.
Oh, I already knew it was you. I've known since about 50 miles out of town. I simply wish to hear it from your mouth, your own mouths.
Oh, how lovely.
As I said, I am the Lady of Coin, the leader of what is called the Thieves Guild here, the Cult of the Stake.
Mm. Now, steak like a steak through the heart, or steak with an E, like a
Snake.
delicious steak? Oh, snake.
Yes. Snake,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, I can't imagine why you got that name.
Yes, but as I was saying, I had a proposition for all of you.
I'm waiting to hear it.
You see, I believe that you met the Amazon during the Great Games, yes?
Mm. The taller one, I presume.
I've seen them.
Yes.
The one with one of her breasts cut off.
I
Courtesy.
don't know about that, but
I don't know.
It would be.
Is that thing due here?
I'm gonna say no.
Do they get the archery bonuses?
Oh no.
I'm gonna say they don't do that, especially since they didn't actually do that in Greece either.
But it's funnier if we act like they did.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hatria, I believe her name was. Give me a second. Yep, Hatria. Hatria. You see, the Amazons, for a while, were allies with the five gods. But very recently, a woman named Thessalia Thessalia became their queen, and she is not an ally to the gods. She has turned the Amazons away from them and towards the Titans. I will take you to Themis. I will show you the way. We will go there. I can take you there. Kill Thessalia. Help me to install the correct queen on the throne, and I will allow you to keep whatever treasure you find there.
And who would be the correct?
Yeah, who's gonna?
That would be telling now, wouldn't it?
It would be what?
That would be telling now, wouldn't it?
We're going to find out anyway when someone else takes the throne.
Yes, but a secret untold is one that need not be untold.
Then tell it. No. I'm not. I know William messed up. I'm not gonna get you with that.
From like the mafia's history, do they usually do this, like bullshit people to? Well, it's the fucking mafia, but are they?
It's just the Thieves Guild, more or less. Just people steal stuff. She has been she is rather well known. She uses a lot of Minotaur work. Like she frees various she's been known to free Minotaurs from their oaths, and they decide to work for her.
Okay, so like Oblivion Thieves Guild, where they're like Robin Hoods.
Yeah.
Probably more like Skyrim, where if you're in the guild, you benefit. If you're not, they steal from you, screw you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't fucking know what Skyrim's Thieves Guild is all about, man. They're just...
You do know that it is rather large, and you would know that those who quote unquote cross the lady are very often. By the way, this is the first time you've ever heard her name. Like, she's only ever been known as the Lady of Coins. So this is already like a huge thing.
Well then.
I mean, like, what's the Mafia's main goal?
It's mostly just as far as you're aware, it's mostly just thievery. Like, people just steal shit.
Eh.
I have been trying to get to the island myself, but unfortunately, I don't have nearly the capital to get there with my forces. I would need a ship and sacrifices to make sure that Sidon does not simply sink my ship. I would need forces, and I would need people to assist me in the taking of the island. You are the heroes, so I believe that it would be beneficial to all parties to...
Wait, what did she offer us?
We can keep whatever treasures we get while murdering said Amazonian queen. Alright, you lot, what do you know about the Amazonians?
You asking us?
Yeah. Because Courtesy's not allowed to roll history checks herself right now. Well, actually, she might be, because I did the studying. She might know a bit on them. What would you like with him? A disadvantage?
Yeah,
history?
everybody do a history check. Okay, yeah, Estor.
11.
You would know that the Amazons are a female centric group. They do have men, but those men are mostly just for breeding, and you kind of lost interest at that point.
The drow. Yes. It's the drow again. Just flips past.
Yes. Yeah, Estor, you would know that they are they're a group of of warrior women who make stimfei, or like mechanical birds and things like that. They are a very good asset to in a fight.
Mechanical? Why do they make mechanical birds?
Because of the claymation bird from the Jason and the Argonauts movie.
I don't know what that is.
I gave it to you as homework. Why didn't you watch it?
I don't
Anyways.
fucking do homework.
It was literally watch a movie.
I was busy with Game of Thrones. I know you're gonna snap at that, but anyway.
Homework is to watch
Bill
a
is just
movie.
gonna explain. Bill is gonna explain. They're a group of warrior women. Just, yeah. Are they like, what? Are they mercenary to the crown or standing army?
Basically, the standing army of Themis. Themis is the single largest island off of the mainland, so can hold a lot of people.
Alright.
Yeah.
What do you know about their culture? How they handle challenges being issued? Could we walk in there under oath of hospitality, challenge their queen to a duel, slay her in single combat, and be done with it?
Oh, no. Perhaps if you were an Amazon, you could. Even though that would be very unlikely. They do have a royal family, after all. And with this one, since you are the heroes of the five gods, would be much more likely to have you put to the death the instant they saw you.
Let's see. Actually, she's rather against the gods. What do you know of her personally? What does she want? What sort of person is she?
Give me a second.
You're gonna do some weird thing to manipulate her, aren't you?
Exactly.
Let's see.
Let's start like an Amazonian guild, but for men.
So, a frat house.
Yeah.
Epsilon
Sorry,
Rho
courtesy. Sorry, courtesy and Celine. You can't come in.
and Xenia. Literally half the party.
And Clunker.
I mean,
Yeah, Clunker doesn't have a dick. So he doesn't
Clunker is
count.
neither male nor female, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would
He's
just be
very-
you and Roland.
he's very frat boy. Clunker is, you know.
Honorary
Anyways.
male.
Clunker's non-binary.
Hey,
No,
hey,
he probably
we,
is actually.
we respect that. It's 1092. You know,
What are you talking about? We're in like ancient
Ages.
Greco-Roman times. They'd have him flayed alive.
oh,
Yeah. Except I'm a
Well.
robot, so makes sense.
It'd be seen as a crime against Aphrodite, and he'd be flayed alive.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I'm a robot.
They'll flay the metal off of you.
I can still function.
Not when they're done with you.
You know
It's-
what? They'd probably.
He ain't bleeding yet. Take off another layer.
guys, there might be a diplomatic
I
solution.
don't bleed.
Stella, hey, Clunker, can you like stop not having a dick?
Let's see. Okay. So the Amazons are a very racially diverse group, including elves, dwarves, gnomes, and even like sirens and minotaurs. They are considered sisters. Hang on. Equals. Hang on.
Oh, is there no information on the current queen?
No, I'm just giving a bit more information on the. Let's see, yeah. They are dominated by like the warrior caste, like the
Yeah, case system.
yes.
The warrior case.
Let's
Read the
see.
Roll20 chat. Read the Roll20 chat.
I read it. Don't worry.
No, I was talking to Ghost.
Let's see. Men are tolerated on the island only for the purposes of procreation. They have no voice in civic affairs or the raising of children. Amazons disdain men as a rule, but there are some who have sympathetic opinion of the weaker sex. Such women might love a man the same way they love a faithful dog. Anything more would be taboo. Let's see.
Are you ready,
Anyway.
Estor?
Men who are captured on the island may be thrown into prison and evaluated for suitability as breeding stock.
Hey, I'm ready for a bit of dom-com.
You do realize that if
Yeah.
they think you're
I'm so
not
scared.
worth the stock, they just kill
Yeah,
you, right?
they're just gonna kill you.
If a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah blah blah.
Oh god.
Did you see that Constitution roll I did last night?
Yes, but roll for dick size. I'm sure there's more than that in the assessment, but that's the joke we're gonna go with.
Advantages of being a robot. I can have any dick size I want.
Anyways, she'll say, Queen Vasilia is the 6th of her name, the first among equals. She and her 2 sisters rule the Amazons with absolute power, backed by the authority of Lutheria. There has been no equality among the Amazons for over a decade.
Don't really have any information on her, though, do you?
Do a charisma check, please.
Okay. No.
Fuck.
God damn it.
That's why I don't like raw charisma checks. A +5 sounds cool until you actually roll the die, and then you realize it never is.
Let's see.
+4.
What are you talking
about?
Yeah, it's everything's bad when you roll a 2.
Yeah.
I wonder. Both of us are 3s. Anyways,
Wait, what sort
she
of...
was...
Is it going to be one of... Keep going, I'm wondering if it's going to be one of these kinds of days.
Uh, 20, 12, 19, 22, 12 wisdom, 19 charisma. She'd be rolling rather well.
Yeah, but none of these rolls are real. I know how this works.
Alright, so... She will look at you and she will say... let's see. I will tell you that the 3 of them are Medusa.
Ooh.
Of course they
So
are.
just 3 random members of them, or?
The queen and her sisters, they are Medusa.
Very meta.
None of the other Amazons are aware of this, though.
Oh, well then.
Feeling that
That makes things
information
easier.
could be helpful. There's also the 3 sisters. They rule with an iron fist, implying some form of power thirst. Turn them against each other, make them think the current queen's going to kill the other 2 so they don't threaten her.
She has 13 years ago, she converted all the shrines on the island, enforced the worship of Lutheria. There was a bit of resistance to the change, but a few dozen public executions put a stop to that.
Fairly effective method. In the short
Yes.
term, at least. As Medusa, they get extraordinarily long life, if I remember properly, so... From there, a bit of propaganda, in the long term, a generation or 2 later, their rule will be absolute.
Yes. By the way, there is also something else. There is a beast native to the island of Themis that the Amazons have tamed as uses for mounts. They're known as rhinoceroses.
What are those?
Let's see if courtesy knows. That's a nature, correct?
Nature check, yes.
I've heard of those.
Yeah.
They have them near the...
Probably never seen one, but...
Not in the deserts, but they're... What is it? The Zakarian Hills is where it's near to? Or Os?
No, like,
Estor, you would have heard of them as well, but you would have never seen them.
They're like a horn on their nose.
There's rhinos in Australia,
no clue.
aren't there? No.
No, it's Africa.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, brain? No. So it'd be,
2017, 6, 7.
so it'd be, yes, those bones brought from a adventure that went to the area south of Mazdaca.
Chult has a few rhinos.
Does it? I thought Chult was all jungle.
Wait, it was a jungle.
Rhinos
I
live in,
don't
like,
know, actually.
Yeah, rhinos live in Savannah, which would be the area
Yeah.
south of Mazdaca, which is the sort of Central America, Mexico-themed kind of area. It's across the ocean from the Swords Coast. Because there's like a vague real-world map alignment, but it's not exactly the same.
Anywho,
Very large creatures, very thick skin, large.
oh, they
horn.
actually are rather common in Chult.
Where?
Apparently, the southern end of Chult is grassland.
Never knew that. Okay. Guess
Yeah,
so.
the just the western part of Chult is a jungle.
Rachel, just lean back.
The warm plains of Shar and the hills around the Great Rift and in Harula and the Shining Lands.
Oh, then.
In Karatur, rhinoceroses lived in subtropical forest areas. In Zakara, black rhinoceroses were found in the Steaming Isles.
In other words, I've seen a rhinoceros before. Rather large creatures, very thick skin, big horns, very aggressive, though they tend to charge directly, straight line, very little turning. Although once you kill one, it might still charge beyond death.
Perhaps. All I know is they are quite the dangerous animal. But enough about that. I will simply leave you to your business if you wish to. If you come with the Ultros and wish to bring me aboard, I will be you can find me at the Colossus of Pythor.
Oh, I don't know how we would ever find that.
The large man that you could
Yeah.
probably see from where you're standing.
The absolutely enormous statue that, if this were like a television show, would be perfectly framed in the background with eyes spewing fire.
No, the statue's facing away from the city.
That you could see the fire coming out of the eyes.
Coming out of the
from
ass.
the other side of the ass.
You can see the fire coming out of the ass.
It's literally eating thunder from the sky and shitting lightning all over the town.
That doesn't make sense, but it's funny.
Yes. Eat thunder, crap, lightning.
Oh, that reminds me of Beavis and Butthead. They had like this. I remember reading like a book of theirs, and like they were talking about where thunder comes from, and it's Thor, and he's like, "Pull my finger," and every time someone does, like he farts the lightning.
Yep.
God, Beavis and Butthead were so weird.
God, people not knowing what thunder damage is and thinking force damage is what thunder damage actually is really frustrating.
Yeah. Anyways, at that, she will leave.
Also, why did you turn those merchants into stone?
She doesn't like.
Because,
Go ahead.
sorry. Because they are members of the. They are merchants of oaths.
I should.
Oh, like minotaurs. Yeah.
Yes.
I should probably inform you that the fates that oversee the oaths might not be as against what they're doing as you think. But that's a topic for later. At least under current theory, I would have to actually do more research and meet them, perhaps. They fit certain
I mean,
descriptions. I'll let you know if I learn anything new.
I mean, I wouldn't think that they'd be against that. They probably knew this would happen already before it already happened. They're the fates.
Esther or Basilius, which one are you? I don't know.
Basilius.
Right. Well, for now, that's information we don't have. It's best not to speculate on it.
Interesting.
We have a theory. We must test that theory.
And how would you go about testing it?
Communing with them, meeting with them. I told you that I had a certain method that may allow me to commune with the fates, and if it works, that would have certain implications due to the method I use.
Oh.
Then again, there was that little move I pulled with... It was the king? Yeah, it was the king, where she made sure it was viewed by the hells as well. The oath.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I pulled with the oath of the king. That should get their attention, if they are what I think they are. We should be seeing some strange behavior from them, or hearing of it.
So, to the temple then?
Which temple? The one
The
here? Yeah, the Lutheria temple.
Before that, Celine will say, before we do anything, I would just like to say that with or without the Lady of Coin, we should go to Themis.
Yes.
Evidently, the Queen has an item that once belonged to me.
Oh.
And I would like it back.
Right.
I was just thinking that they don't like the Titans, so they don't like the gods, so shouldn't really like them, so pay them a visit anyway.
Cool.
Yeah. That's yeah.
I still love Lady Lutheria. I have almost 600 years. But I will say that I will be seeing this through to the end, one way or another. And I simply want you all to know that I have no plans to assist Lady Lutheria any longer.
From what we've seen of her, her followers seem quite happy to serve under her, which implies she's not some terrible monster or anything like that. So there's a good chance that any ruffling of her feathers, per se, that takes place would not actually destroy her. Sidon's the one we have to worry the most about.
Yes, as believe me, I know about her anger.
All gods have a wrath. I was more referring to the humdrum day-to-day.
Oh yes, as long as one worships her, she does not particularly care about you.
She doesn't seem to like me very much.
But know that if we do anything to Sidon, her wrath will be everlasting. And I believe that Lord Sidon is someone that we may have to deal with at some point.
Yes, that is the large issue.
And if we deal with him, Lady Lutheria will have to be next.
Wonderful.
Well, I have no complaints in dealing with Lutheria. She seemed to be out to get me anyway.
Well, from what we know of Sidon, he's rather tempestuous. So, who knows? Maybe we could cause a little lover spat.
They've been around. They've been together for like a millennia.
That's a very long time for festering grievances.
It also means that they'd probably. My brain is rotting.
Well, but also like, look at Zeus and Hera. They've been married for God knows how long, and they're not. It's very much not a happy marriage.
Yeah. But there's also the fact that's mostly because Hera is the goddess of marriage, and
Zeus is a
Zeus cheating on her like violates that. Like it goes against everything she stands for.
Then again,
Lutheria is very much so not the goddess of marriage.
That Lutheria and Sidon give me more of a Hades and Persephone kind of vibe.
A bit, yeah.
They fucking.
Yeah. If you're in ancient Greece and you're even marginally attractive, kill yourself. It's the only way to not die a painful death.
Oh yeah, because what's her name? The jealousy of Aphrodite. Yeah,
and even then, like, if Zeus goes after you, then it's gonna be that Hera's pissed off at you.
Oh God, yeah.
Or like Dionysus will drive you mad, or Apollo will take into consideration your no, and will consider it, and will also say no to your no.
Yeah.
It was Greek myth is just a bad time in general.
I've considered your no, and I've considered it a yes.
I have heard your decision, and I have decided to ignore that decision as it is a stupid one.
No, I misspoke it. It was I've given your no careful consideration, and I've chosen to consider it a yes. There we go. That's what I wanted to say, but my brain was not powerful enough to chug it out in the moment.
There it is. I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
Poor Courtesy with their 14 or with their 18 charisma.
Celine has 16 charisma. Alright, so
has 14.
He's well shot.
Alright. So
he's a hot robot.
Everybody, you will head down south towards Stygian Row.
Yes.
I'm not like other robots.
Because there are no other robots.
Exactly.
I'm one of a kind, baby.
I don't know. I've seen a couple.
Have you seen any that can do this? And he sticks his finger in like the half-inch gap that's like between his top and bottom half.
Yes, actually, I have. I have actually.
Let's see. So where is it? Where the hell is it? There it is. The Temple of Lutheria.
Man, look at it blending in.
The small temple stands out from its surroundings due to the obvious wealth that has been lavished upon it. The temple interior is dominated by dozens of statues of a grinning, dark-eyed woman with a scythe. Casks and painted jugs of wines are stacked along the walls. The temple is filled with a sweet fragrance, and Celine will not go into the temple.
Fair enough.
Well, we may as well have a look. What exactly?
It might be best for me not to go inside either, because, as I said, Lutheria doesn't seem to like me very much. So,
Clunker.
Yes. Hey, you've heard whatever the fucking goblin thing said about me, right?
All right.
Clunker. It's
Nobody
going
did hear about it, actually. You're the only
Yeah.
one who heard.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it, I actually clicked the back button.
Mhm.
Oh, god damn it, now I have to open up all those shit. God damn it!
God, rickety
Oh.
dig, dang, damn it.
I need to find out some way to, like, destroy these buttons.
Clunker.
I mean, all you have to do is
Yeah.
not press back. I mean, I think it's F11.
It's on a mouse.
Yeah, no.
F11 puts you into full screen. Oh,
With
on the
some-
mouse.
With some mouse stuff.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have a mouse like that.
And it's, like, right above, and it's actually super easy to click it, too.
Yeah.
Wait, what mouse do you have?
A red one.
Yeah. It's a gaming mouse. And
A
Yeah,
Razer, a Razer
Uh,
Atheris.
Yeah. Those buttons are useful in video game things, but for some reason they decided they had to make them like default to the forward and back buttons on your browser because that's not cancerous and painful at all.
Yeah. It's so fucking annoying.
But
Clunker.
But yeah. Yeah.
When Lutheria said those words, we weren't there for you. But now,
all right.
No, he's talking about what the Cerberus said to him, but no one else understood what the Cerberus was
No,
saying.
but not just the Cerberus, but also the fucking things that little shits that attacked us.
Oh yeah, no one heard what they said.
Oh yeah, it spoke abyssal, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Clunker,
fuck
when-
you.
when the Cerberus said those words, I was probably unconscious. That's why I don't
Something.
remember.
Oh yeah.
But now, I assure you that now we've suffered the same fate. I will. Dead bros, come
Alright.
inside.
Tweet a D.
Dead Bros!
Oh my god, you actually said yes. That's hilarious.
He's going in.
That's what she said. Anyways.
Oh no.
Okay, dead bronze, go sit down over there. Because we can't allow my brain. Klunka can't go in. And I'm sure Estobasilius doesn't want to go in there alone with me. And I draw too
I
much
want to go.
attention. And I'm sure
Think.
Celine can't go in there. So rather than it just being at most two of us going in, I will send Sylvestra to look through everything.
Interesting. I just read some stuff about the Cult of Lutheria.
They see invisibility, every single one of them.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
No. Let's see. Celine would actually have advantage. 12. Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Would anyone like to do a religion check? Ooh, a nat 1 on you, Estor.
Let's go. It'll be a 21 with Sylvestra's help, or a 16.
Religion,
Without-
where are you?
Nobody cares, Estor.
10.
Anyways.
Yeah, Sylvestra.
I
Uh,
said why was the star of the day.
I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, courtesy. You would actually probably. So I'm trying to decide whether Celine would actually know this or not. She hasn't been a member of the. Anyways, the Cult of Lutheria is the oldest in the city.
I believe it.
They are unabashed worshippers of the Lady of Dreams. Most people in the city find their rituals to be repugnant, but because they provide the wine and entertainment for the festivals, most people just tolerate it. And you learn that there's been several times where like the citizenry will ask to have them ejected from the city. Probably like starting like a few hundred years ago.
Mhm.
but they have devotees among the aristocracy, so nothing ever actually happens.
Right. And we're supposed to
Yeah.
find proof
Uh,
of
she-
them just
No, she just wants you to gather like any information you can.
hmm.
Like anything that might be like bad, anything that might help them again, like strike a blow against the temple, stuff like that.
i.e., I need to be stealing documents with Sylvestra.
Do possessions get turned invisible with?
Yeah, if she can hold it, yes.
Yeah,
Anything you are carrying or wearing.
yeah. Although I do have to take her bow and arrows, though, because she may have to shapeshift, and that does not change with her. The good news is, the fucked nature of this is it's technically not the spell. Let me go find it.
It's just an ability.
Yeah. Yeah, right there.
It does say magically turns invisible.
Yeah, but my point is it's not actually the spell, and it doesn't
Yes.
include casting spells.
Yes.
So if I could somehow get spell casting on Sylvester, that's more useful if I get magic items on her for that. But anyway. So yeah, I guess Courtesy will be sending Sylvestra in to scope the place out, spy around, find the offices, see if there's any secret spooky areas that can be absconded through.
Let me see.
Let's see, what would be... Yeah, I guess just spidering around would be best while indoors. Spodering.
Someone will pick up the spider and eat it, thinking that it will get him high.
Really? He's gonna climb up the walls and on the roofs into the raftery areas of this temple.
You don't understand how high he is right now, freaky.
And how much higher he thinks he can be.
That's like the fucking creator of SpongeBob, just fried at all times.
Steve Hillenburg does look like he's done a lot of the Weedawana and other such things.
We don't want-
Yeah, the Weedawana.
The Weedawana.
That's really, really funny.
Mar-
Goddamn it.
That's either
the
sounds like a
Miriam
combo from the
Janet.
heavens or the hells.
The Miriam Janet.
Anyways, the small temple stands out from its surroundings due to the obvious wealth that has been lavished upon it. The temple interior is dominated by dozens of statues of a grinning, dark-eyed woman with a scythe. Casks and painted jugs of wine are stacked along the walls. The temple is filled with a sweet fragrance. And you know what? I'll just give you this. Let's see, handouts, NPC portraits.
This place smells
Fuck
awful.
you, bitch.
I think Ghost might actually really like this.
Oh, here we go.
Everything that Ghost likes is probably horny, so
Oh.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Fuck you, bitch.
You actually met her. I mean, so did Celine, but
She does have the style, I'll give her that. I like
I
She
wouldn't
does. I was
think
more
she-
though at the time I was more focused on how I was dead.
by the way, Laraeus is still following you.
I wouldn't think she'd
Laraeus,
be. Oh shit! Right.
Laraeus. Oh,
the
he
fucker,
is.
the guy who's Clunker Simp.
Oh god. of
God
course
damn!
he is.
I forgot about him.
He's just, he's brave Sir Robin's minstrels.
And his
Oh my
nostrils
God.
cut and his testicles cut off, and his testes crushed in his something. God, it was
And
so
he bravely ran away.
bravely ran away. I didn't run. He bravely ran away. I didn't run. He bravely ran away.
Before the eyes of the
Bravely
gods.
chickened out.
Anyways,
Packing it up and huffing it out.
I wouldn't have thought
Um,
that Lutheria would be the blonde type.
I like that her scythe is made out of weird green energy. That's pretty neat.
She sucks.
No.
And then, you know what? I'll just show you guys this one as well.
Oh yeah, Clunker. She does suck.
He's less
This man,
fashionable
right?
than I imagined him.
I meant metaphor. She's a bitch. He doesn't
No,
say
let's
this
talk.
anywhere near Celine.
Sidon, I expected a lot more like pants and rippling shirtless muscles out of Sidon.
Yeah,
I'm disappointed.
He also looks like 50 years older than Lutheria for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
Well,
is he
she's
an
a
old man?
she's a trophy wife.
I thought he'd be like long hair, big beard, ripped shreds. You know?
You're just describing Zeus
Yeah.
Well, but
and Poseidon.
yeah, I was thinking more of Poseidon.
Like Zeus and Poseidon's secret love child.
I was expecting like some sort of epic art. Of,
This
like,
is who you're expecting, Ghost.
No, you know what? I'm not.
Also,
I'm
you know
not.
Pythor's very Hercules.
So
But-
God fucking damn
I'm
it!
not.
I said that as a joke, but actually no. Zeus and Poseidon are fuck.
Like
I'm
from
not-
Sidon,
They wouldn't have a love child.
I was expecting like a lot more like Gears of War level buff guy in like these pants with like a fucking like trident in one hand just held up over behind his head and another hand forward, shooting lightning out of it, screaming in a storm. That's what I was expecting.
You know what?
Just long
You know
native
what?
hair blowing triumphantly.
You know what, William? I'm not acknowledging that art. That's not what Sidon is in front of my eyes. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Aw.
You can't do your DM powers about the to.
He looks like
Yeah.
a wizard.
I mean,
He's
he
the-
is like the Lord of Storm, so
I guess. I don't know. I was just expecting a lot more tridents, muscles, and storm lightning shooting out of, I don't know, eyeballs. And screaming.
You're expecting midlife crisis and insecurity.
Oh
No,
yeah, by the way,
I was
something
expecting
else.
metal album cover. Like
Something
power
else I
metal.
want to show you.
Icarus.
Yeah, that's King Cassis's dragon.
Oh, what an unfortunate name.
He doesn't deserve
Yeah.
that.
What are his wings made out of?
I don't
I would
know.
assume some sort of flesh.
Yeah.
It's thick as
Probably
hell, like the end.
something very
dead.
similar to Courtesy's. It's
was
not very
just
thick, it's
thinking
just the angle.
Uh,
But,
It's a silver dragon, right?
Tarnish.
Anyways,
His name's Icarus. I want to eat your dragon.
so everybody,
I will admit, Lutheria does have high tier light goth GF energy. I'll give her that.
I like her. I like her art. Lutheria. I don't know why, but like the fact that she has sandals, like she has fur calf warmers and then sandals on underneath them, is hilarious to me.
I think it's
Like you
more
can
of a-
see her toes.
I think it's more of a decorative thing than a warming
Yeah.
thing. Also, I'm really sad with Pythor's art makes me sad. It's like the lowest effort of them all.
I guess, but he's also like a very simple character.
Yeah, but like at least give us like a good full body. Have him like holding his fucking hammer,
No, that Vulcan is the.
or you know what?
Is the-
What does he have? He has like a mace. What does he have?
I think like a great sword.
Yeah, just have him like with the great sword, big like smug grin, like not missing a tooth, beardy man close up. He could still be missing the tooth. It's just like this is a sad art for Pythor, the god of war.
Anyways, you do an investigation check.
All right, I mean, I could probably do it with both. Now that I think
Yes.
about it.
If you're looking through her eyes, do it with you, but with advantage.
Yeah. It doesn't matter too terribly much, but 18.
18.
So it worked out in the end.
So it does matter, Freaky.
I was
You shut the fuck up about it. About advantage.
Yeah, I was talking about different fucking things, William. My God.
What's your point? Anyway.
My point is the
La-
end of my ass.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
My point is the end of my dick. Anyway. My point is the finger between my middle and my thumb. I'm sorry. Okay, so you will see that there is quite a few people here. There seems to be the high priest. There are 6 cultists. And there is a woman. Seems to be helping the high priest. The high priest and the woman are both elves, and the 6 cultists seem to be a mix of various races.
Okay.
But you do see about like 8 or 9 other people performing, worship and things like that.
It sounds to me like the invisible spider on the wall needs to creep around to find the high priest's office.
Let's see. As you investigate, you don't actually see like this entire floor seems to just be one big floor. There doesn't seem to be any doors. There doesn't seem to be any, but you do find a trapdoor behind the altar.
Oh.
A hatch.
Perfect. Any way in for little spider, or do I need to wait for someone to try and go down it?
You're gonna need to wait for someone to
Climb
go down
the water spout.
Alright.
Yeah. This is a rather well-maintained place, so...
Oh.
Let me do something. How long are you willing to wait?
Basically, is there anywhere else to be looking right now, or does she check the whole place and that was
This seems to be the only place that's like I said, it's the entire everything above ground is just one big room.
At which point it would literally be, alright everyone, let's get on with our day for now, and Sylvester will report if anything changes. So basically, as long as it takes, is what we will be waiting. Because Sylvester is an imp.
Okay.
Time is inconsequential.
Celine is just crying in her room.
Stiff upper lip, Celine.
I've been following this goddess for 600 years, and she just told me to fuck myself.
I can offer you a new one.
I'd rather not do that. I just got out of a relationship. I'm not ready to be in another.
I'm not offering you a new relationship. I'm offering you a boss and a job.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a quote unquote relationship. Anyways.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, yeah, Celine is just sad in her room. So, everybody, it will take about 4 hours
That's not too bad.
before someone actually goes down, and you will see that it is one of the cultists. The cultist will go downstairs, and you see that it is a wine cellar. You will see as he will. Roland is probably going to try and comfort Celine.
Courtesy already did what she would do. What she was willing to do.
And let me ask.
Join my cult. No! Like, what you bitching? Courtesy doesn't have cloven feet.
No. Celine has cloven feet.
Ah.
Actually, does she? Do deer have cloven feet?
Yep.
Okay.
No, they have very human toes.
Oh, that's...
They have monkey feet.
That's so unpleasant.
Just imagine
Freaky,
a deer
why?
with like human hands.
No, stop it. No.
Okay, so yeah, cloven hoof have 2 toes, including cows, sheep, pigs. Yeah, because like I know horses only have like the 1 fingernail.
Yeah,
So I just didn't know if like deer had that as well,
yeah.
or if theirs was split in 2.
Theirs is indeed split in 2. So yes, just gonna creep on down with them. Because despite being a spider, a disturbingly fast spider. 20 feet in a round. That's pretty fast for a spider.
Oh, that's not pleasant to think of.
That's a fast spider.
I mean, spiders are horrifying no matter what. So
Yeah. It's just this little tiny, spiky, infernal-looking fucking spider. Sort of like got this black carapace with almost a metallic sheen to it.
It's the spider from Ocarina of Time.
Oh!
Like that, with like the long yellow legs and like this, like the shield on their back with the face on it.
Oh, Skulltulas.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah,
Kill it!
you will see as this basement is rather large. It's got various bottles and barrels of wine. You would notice that it is, for someone that set for a temple that supposedly supplies the city with wine. It does seem rather empty.
Well, yeah, because they've been supplying the city.
No, I mean, like it seems rather empty. Even like because you'd think they would have like large stocks.
Yeah.
Stump.
Anyways,
For
but
now, watching that
yes.
cultist, seeing what they're doing for now.
Yeah, you will see as they will like grab a small like a butt and like a small barrel.
Yeah.
A butt is a type of barrel.
Yeah. It's a small wine barrel. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Roland is in fact comforting Celine.
Just grab someone's ass.
But
cracks it open, starts pumping wine into it.
But yeah, you'll see that. Yeah, he pulls out like he'll grab this small barrel and he'll begin going back up the steps with the barrel.
Yeah, just was trying to see if he was doing anything weird, but that's all he's doing. That's all he's doing.
Do you want to try and investigate the rest of the basement?
Yes.
Okay, I would like you to do another investigation check, please.
Investigations. Yes.
Investigation.
Investigate. It's really hard being an academic character because investigation is an important skill, but you also need, like, arcana, history, and religion, and all that stuff, and it'd probably be good to have nature. You now don't have enough for investigation, and also you can't have one of those, so, yeah.
Knowing things is, like, it's hard to get enough knowledge for all those subjects to be, like, well-versed in them. So it does, like, kind of... It is somewhat understandable.
It is, but the problem is you can be the master of all that is physical, like you could just get athletics and acrobatics and done. You are master of the physical martial movement-y arts.
Yeah, but that's like mostly like muscle memory and things like that. Like it is someone like the sheer amount of information you can learn is like you could probably go an entire lifetime studying mint, just mint.
I mean, if you ask a monk or any other person like that, you could go an entire lifetime mastering the art of swatting flies. Anyway.
Yes, anyways. Yeah. As you go and investigate the basement downstairs, there will be you will find a door. It seems to be rather well hidden. It's not like it's somewhat blended into the wall, and it's in like a rather dark corner. The only way you know that the only way to find it would be if you were actively searching for it, if you already knew it was there.
Yeah.
It's in a type of location where you're not just going to stumble across the door.
Right. Alright. What's the getting through the door situation?
It's a somewhat large door. Let's see.
Could have her drop out of spider form. Actually, she still has 6 strength as a spider, which is terrifying. Or no, she has spider stats, so can have her drop out of spider form. That's 6 strength.
Yeah. As you do that,
Strong spider.
the door is locked.
Okay. Oh, well that's fine. She could try to pick the lock with her hands. With her tiny little hands.
Yeah, do a sleight of hand check.
One moment. Oh, fuck. Your statistics are the same in each form except for the speed changes noted. So yeah, that is a spider with 6 strength. Oh my god.
What?
It is, so yeah, it can hold like 30 pounds, I think.
Yeah. You want a dexterity check, you said?
Yes, please. Sleight of hand or dexterity.
Well,
It's the same.
that's fucked.
It would be an 11, because I don't know if Curtis...
Oh.
Well, actually, she can feel the inside. I don't know if Courtesy's allowed to help with this.
You could give like advice and stuff. You don't feel what she feels though. It's only sight and hearing.
Oh. I don't know if that's enough to be able to help action.
Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
Neither of us are.
Okay, so yeah, you would not be able to help with that then.
So yeah, probably.
An 11, unfortunately, is not enough to unlock the door. Let me see something. Yep, okay. If you would like, you can try again.
I'm trying to consider if there's any other option, but for now there isn't. Well, there's the dirty 20.
With that,
Or not dirty.
it is just enough to open the door.
Fuck, that's a good door lock.
And yeah, you will hear like the click of the door. It's rather muted though.
Yeah, just like reaching in there, moving fingers across tumblers, and then...
And as
feelers in there.
As you open the door, you will see something that is a bit familiar.
Oh.
The holy symbol of Lutheria. You've seen it on Celine. You've seen her like make a little shrine during the nights. Like, you know, she's a very avid worshiper of the lady. You've also seen the same shrine upstairs. You also see. You also smell blood. You see various bones scattered around the room. Like you see this. You see that the altar has a very wicked-looking dagger on it that's very obviously stained with blood.
The sacrifices happen here.
And you see 13 children.
Oh!
Just chained to the wall.
Oh!
Many of them seem to be crying or some other way disturbed, but you don't hear anything.
Are there any stuffed bear suits around?
No.
How delightful!
So
weirdly enough, like even though you should be hearing them and you should have heard them through the door, you don't hear anything.
likely a silence spell.
Yeah.
So basically, they only saw the door open and then close again.
Oh, you closed the door?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be very smart to do. So yes.
Okay.
Courtesy's going to tell the rest of the party, we should be getting ready to go report our findings, and I guess she'll start making her way to the palace. Because
Celine and Roland are not there.
yeah, that's fine. Basically, this is just useful because Courtesy can give, like, real-time info, because fucking voice of the Chain Master is fantastic.
You have that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, if I choose Pact of the Chain, I have voice of the Chain Master. There is no not having it. It's literally the rest of the Pact boon. It really annoys me that it is as well. This should really just be something you get at a certain level. But instead, it's
Do you
an
even actually
interpretation
get
task.
anything from the boons other than when you first get them as part of the normal warlock class?
Nope, nothing. The rest of it you have to sink invocations into if you want to enhance it.
Yeah. I mean, it should be considered a magical weapon when you get it, but
It is considered a magic weapon when you get Pact of the Blade, but that is when you get it in the boon. Everything else is feeding it real magic items or taking invocations that give it +1 properties and shit like that.
yeah, like it should just be a +1 when you get it.
Well, it's a magic weapon, which is good enough because it is a free weapon that can turn into any weapon that you can't lose. So that and it being considered a magic weapon that is not +1 is in itself more than worth it.
Oh, sorry.
And you can also merge weapons you find into it and change the form of those weapons, which is something I learned. I didn't need to write that into Teal's subclass. You can make
Yeah,
it
you can just grab a weapon and say this is my thing now, and then change it as you're swinging it around.
Yeah,
and...
but I mean, like, you could take... She turned the Staff of Withering into an axe. Like, you can do that with it, according to the wording, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I didn't know you
Yeah,
could do that.
you can take, like, a greatsword flame tongue, turn it into your pact weapon, and say it's a dagger now.
Now, what gets terrifying is when you do that with a twin blade.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can, if you when you get your thing, it says you can you can choose your pact weapon's form,
Mhm.
and then it says you can take another weapon, like magical or otherwise. So you can take like a giant's great axe or something and say this is my pact weapon now.
So fun.
And then you can say this is a longsword now,
Yeah.
and it goes from a great axe into a longsword.
That's
Wait,
so
like,
fun.
same
That's
damage?
why the smith had like 8 different weapons.
But same damage or
No,
No.
I think it retains like the effects of whatever magic item you use, but it otherwise it takes on the weapon stats.
So basically...
Still, that's so fun.
Yeah, let's say you had a flame tongue dagger, so that's 1d4 plus 2d6 fire. And you turn the you merge it with your pact weapon, and you turn the dagger into a great sword. You now deal 2d6 regular slashing, plus 2d6 fire.
Yes, it's crazy. Yes.
but
That is fun.
if I turn my lightsaber into a great sword, it wouldn't increase the damage though. Never mind. wouldn't.
Anyways, you guys head towards the palace, and you go speak to Queen Valis.
Yeah. Well, we're walking to the palace, and Creature's still doing the searching.
Yes.
Yeah. So for now.
Other than that, there's not a whole lot in the place.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like anyone actually lives at the temple itself.
Yeah. So. Yeah, Courtesy will be making her way over there to talk to Queen.
Making your way downtown.
Moving fast, walking past, and I'm homebound. Do.
Anyways, I will never not laugh at the video of that where it's like the normal music video, and then when it gets to the do 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 do, it's the bird slamming its face against the keyboard.
Nice.
Diddle-diddle-doo.
So yes, do we reach Valis?
That's everybody. But yes, you do, in fact.
Yes. Excuse me, would you tell Queen Valis that courtesy of the chosen... That courtesy Duttrand has come, bearing a message on the task she gave me.
You will see as the Amazon, one of her, 12 guards, will nod at you. And she will, indicate you all to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
And when she gets back... she said that, she has 12 guards who are Amazons.
12 Amazonian guards.
She will indicate for you all to follow her.
Mm-hmm.
And then assassination.
Of us. But while we're waiting, is there anything else going on in that room? Any documents or anything like that?
No.
No. Okay.
No, it's just an altar with bones and blood and children.
Yes.
The only way to keep a child quiet. Either kill them or put them in soundproofing.
Yeah.
Or stuff them in a bear suit.
I don't understand the reference. And I don't care.
Nah.
And I don't care. Anyways.
There's surgeries that can silence them.
Do it like South Park. The guy who's like, here, a drug-free way to deal with your kid's ADHD, and he's with 3 children who are bouncing around in their seats and yay, 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 and he just viciously backhands the first one and is like, do your homework, and they just stop bouncing, start crying, and do their homework. And then he's like, stop crying! And they just stop crying. The other 2 are still bouncing around. So he goes to the second one, does the exact same thing. Just this vicious backhand. Do your homework! And then the other, the third one seeing this, just stops what they're doing and also does their homework. And the guy says, with this pat, and then he just goes completely, back to normal. Oh, it's so brutal. It's so brutal.
Perfect.
Just fucking beating the shit out of kids.
Actually, William, it occurs to me. Yeah, courtesy has the proficiency she has. That's with the skilled feat.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's hard to get those academics. Anyway, moving
on. 1 second, please.
Well, aren't you a happy cat?
There you go. Sit down and study. But yes, you will eventually make it to a garden. You'll see that it is this very lovely stone garden with a small tree in the middle.
Golden apples?
This tree is beautiful. You see that it is it's probably one of the most beautiful trees you've ever seen. It's large, healthy. There's not a leaf missing. There's not a gnarl in the wood. It's just this beautiful oak tree. And you will see that Queen Valis is sitting on a stone bench near it. Just kind of looking at the tree.
Queen Valis gives proper bow.
Valis will look at all of you, and she will bow as well.
We have begun our investigation onto the Church of Lutheria. At this time, we have made a small breakthrough. I currently have my imp within a basement chamber of theirs, a smaller secret chamber attached to their wine cellar. There appears to be a bloodied altar, sacrificial knife, a silence effect of some sort, and approximately 12 children chained to the wall crying. Would that be what you
Shut up
for?
and study!
that is rather unfortunate, and honestly not all that surprising. I thank you for this. With this, I am simply curious. Do you know if it is which of the priests participated in this?
I do not know yet. I've currently only found it, and I still have my imp down there. It would possibly take days to find out, or hours. Perhaps even tonight around dusk they would attempt it. I don't... what's the Lutheria's holy hours? Does she have holy hours?
I mean, she's the goddess of dreams, so probably around the night. But probably like the full moon would be the...
Okay.
Is there a full moon soon?
Not for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, there's probably not going to be sacrificed then.
Well,
Because they probably die.
I found it best to report this information now before some sort of snag or difficulty happens and we cannot report it.
Thank you for this information. I will most certainly be able to use it in my investigation against them.
Yes. I'll have my imp waiting in there until somebody enters. It is a secret chamber that you won't really find by accident, so if the high priest enters, or one of the other side pleasantry, I don't... what is it called?
Cultists.
No, I'm trying to think what it's called when it's like people in
The clergy?
church. Yeah, any of the side clergy, the lesser clergy, the
Yes.
friars, the monks, whatever.
That might be for the best, yes. I will have people stationed around the temple. I will have a couple of agents, perhaps, to scout out now that we know exactly what we are looking for.
Yes. My imp will be there, so just give me a code and she'll let them in if they happen to make it to that basement. Or if you need anything else scouted out or somebody to get something for you.
They would most likely have to wait until night, if that is quite all right.
That's perfectly fine.
Yes, very well.
Okay. This is why I don't complain about Pact of the Chain, because it's the only one that's actually good.
I mean, Tom's pretty alright.
No, it's not.
Blade is pretty good.
With the invocation, you get like infinite. You get the wizard spells.
You don't get
You get the wizard ritual cast ability, rather.
Sort of. Not exactly. But, the problem is you can get that through the ritual caster feat. First of all. Secondly, getting some, like, access to ritual spells as your entire pact boon and 3 cantrips, not very good. Like, Blade completely changes the way you play the game as a warlock. Chain gives you basically infinite free scouting and, like, communication.
Talisman is shit.
Talisman is shit, yeah.
Anyways, she will say, thank you. As for code... What do you think of one would be good for a code? What is the name of your familiar?
Savestra.
Then perhaps we should make the code Savestra.
Fair enough.
She will nod and...
I'm
sorry?
I was more referring to something that could be knocked on a wall. But it is fine to have it spoken as well. I guess either would make the same amount of noise.
Yes. But for now, I thank you. When Should something come of this, I will be certain to reward you for your efforts.
Yes. I'll inform you if anything changes. I basically can see through my familiar's eyes, speak through her.
Yes. But for now, everybody, I do believe that it is a good time to rest. For all of you, it is rather somewhat late in the evening.
It's like a weird thing where, like,
For now, it is a good time to rest.
yeah,
Forever.
from a storytelling point, it's like weird to do it in two separate pieces like this, but from a logical point, it makes sense.
To make sure, are you all going to the Ultros next?
We were planning on going at some
I
point in
believe
the
so.
near future, yes.
I would recommend as soon as possible. I'm not certain how much more you can do without it.
Yes. We were hoping to get this job done first, as it was local.
Yes, and I thank you for that. Tell me, did I tell you of the heart tree?
No, you did not.
In the Gulf, there is each island has a constellation. One of these constellations is the Golden Heart. She will indicate towards the tree that she's sitting next to. Upon this island is an oak tree, the largest in Thylia. The heart of Thylia. Go to the tree, go to this island, and place your hand upon the tree. Should Thylia deem you worthy, she will grant you counsel. But know this. Should you harm the tree, or so the legend goes, Kintamane himself will destroy you.
Jesus.
Oh, clunky. Well, not really, but
What kind of counsel?
I have gotten her counsel on occasion. It is... I'm not certain how to put it, but I have heard from others who have also received it that it is quite like a certain spell of divination quality.
Like,
She
aura
He said in-
wrote omens.
Something of that nature, yes. You might ask her a question and she can answer it or give advice or something of that nature. You don't know unless... You will not find out unless you go and try, speak to it, and place your hand upon the bark and find about. Also on that island, there are 3 creatures. The golden lion, the golden ram, and the golden boar. Any of those 3 creatures. Any of those 3 creatures as a sacrifice would be quite welcome. I'm certain that if you were to sacrifice it to my father Vulcan, he would perhaps be able to grant you something else. Or to Pythor, he might be able to grant you strength in battle. Or perhaps Kyra could give you something. Kyra will pop up and she'll say, yeah, I can do that. A lovely little blessing for those who give sacrifices is always something I can do.
Not going to be tickets to your next... I get words. It's not going to be tickets to your next play, is it?
Oh, no. He will, if you do that, then, why would I make you pay for them? For that.
No, like the blessing. is the idea. It's not tickets to
Oh,
play,
no.
is it?
Oh, yeah. No. Or perhaps you could sacrifice it to Thalia herself. Who knows what would happen?
Interesting.
I'd like to sacrifice a Vulcan every now and then.
I wonder what Lutheria would give us.
I would like to see Kenta made.
You may do that yourself.
No.
Why don't you carve your initials into the tree, see what happens?
Basilius Heart Courtesy.
I'm pretty sure Kentamaid wouldn't have to kill you at that point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'd already be on fire by the time he got there.
Anywho.
Alright. Well,
I actually was allowed. This is actually a fragment of the tree. I spoke to her once, and she gave me a sapling.
Ooh.
interesting.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you tried using it to commune?
Of course I have, but it has been unsuccessful so far. I will say, however, that the blessing of this sapling are not to be disparaged. After all, ever since I brought it to the city, our crops have been quite prosperous.
I see. One of those.
Okay.
I've been giving it bone meal, of course.
Huh.
So great, Thalia. How do I get a girlfriend? I believe you want to ask someone else about that. Perhaps.
I would Thalia know about that.
I mean, she
Yeah.
might.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Hey, if Thalia doesn't know, if Thalia doesn't know, then how the fuck?
I mean, there does so happen to be a specific god in the pantheon that is all about that you may be able to more easily
Kent
communicate
Main?
with.
Celine?
Hmm.
No, but she'll say, I would very much... No, but for now, I would very much recommend you all head to the ship as soon as possible.
I mean,
Who's going to sail the ship if we get there?
I don't know.
Probably roll it, right?
From what I understand, there is a book called I Dream of the Ultros within our library. There was a bard who claimed that that in a dream he rode upon the Ultros. And apparently it is crewed by the dead.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Rude.
Yes, that means there's a crew manning it.
Oh, right. I was thinking of the CRUDE.
Yeah.
But like I said, bring the ship to me, and I will have something for you when next you arrive in the city.
Oh, I dreamed of the same thing once. I was in a ship full of undead.
Oh? And when did you have this dream?
Ah, shit! It was when we fuck.
Was it after the Cerberus?
It was after the Cerberus, I think. William, help me out here. I'm sorry.
I believe it was when you... Who drank from the Horn of Belmetria?
Right. We drank from me.
Yeah, that it would have been then.
Courtesy has
Yeah,
the
I-
one.
Yes.
I drank from the Horn of Balmetria. And then I fell asleep and dreamt of that.
I'll have to admit, the whole one does make a good stew.
What?
Non sequitur. I'm making jokes. Go ahead.
Yeah, he says that. And that's when Astor took over. First time for you guys, at least.
Oh,
I guess so. Alright. So you've dreamt of it?
clinky.
What was I doing in the dream? Was I manning it or anything? It was just
I believe that you were just standing around.
Yeah. Did I see Astor?
I believe so. Yes.
Did I? What did he look like? Can I get a hand? Does that mean I get a handout now?
Hang on. Let me double check.
He's frothing at the mouth. Oh my god.
It's just my token.
I didn't know he was part of House Slytherin.
It's just shaving cream.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, guys, that's my whole arc. I'm actually one of.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Story.
You did not see Astor.
Strange bronze device in your hands.
You just saw Basilius.
You guys can see the similarities here. Astor Arklander and me, we do have undead skeletons to be exact, and I can be a pirate if I want.
I write if you want to. You can sail the 7 seas.
Jeez. Maybe it's another character that has amnesia from.
Anyways, so everybody, during the night, at some point during the night, your situation with creature will bear fruit, but Valis will tell you. But for now, I will handle this. Hopefully it will be resolved by the time you get back with the ship.
Very well.
Now, on the morrow, I do beg of you to head to the ship. The Oath of Peace will be ending soon.
You need
Every
some-
sec. I'm sorry?
Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead. I thought she was done talking.
And we will need every bit of preparation we can get.
So this is the hard part of. It's very hard not to talk over NPCs because we can't see their mouths moving and read their body language to know when they're about to be done talking.
Yeah. At least I don't have a
Unless we
William
need
Shatner
voice
one.
There's something on
On the wing. Anyways.
I like her antler throne.
Yeah.
There is a camera function on Discord. Whoever dares to do so.
Fuck her antler. Oh, sure, hold on.
That's your no.
Nice.
No.
Oh no, the horror.
I've got a cover on my camera, bitch.
Anyways.
Hold on.
So. Let's see. It will now be Chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
Do we get a fame point?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, fame point. No. Well, listen, there's a lot of good art,
There it
particularly
goes.
this image.
What the shit?
Huh.
You look like a fucking...
The time has come to complete the next of your great labors. King Acastus gave you a map to the last known location of the legendary Ultros, but the location seems ominous. The ship was last seen near the Dead Falls in the rocky wastelands of the Eastern Heartlands. You've heard stories of the Ultros, captained by Estor Archelander, the Dragonlord leader of a savage and bloodthirsty crew. He savaged the lands of Thylea, leaving slaughter in his wake.
Oh, he was a
Sidon
dragonborn.
unleashed his... Sorry?
He was a dragonborn?
The Dragon Lord.
Oh, carry on. Sidon released.
Sidon unleashed his full fury against the vessel, attempting to smash it with 100-foot waves and drag it to the bottom of the sea with terrifying whirlpools. But the magic of the Ultras was so powerful that even the Lord of Storms could not sink it. The ship and its crew went missing several years after the end of the First War. You must find it and take command of it, for you cannot brave the waters of the Forgotten Sea without it.
Alright. Oh yeah, let me know when they don't need Sylvestra to be in the basement anymore.
Yeah, they will not need it. This will be the next day.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, thank the gods you're back. Just poof. But, what are we doing, guys? Are we just setting out immediately?
The Cerulean Gulf isn't on the map. Oh, also,
Cerulean
wait,
City?
don't we need like a ship to go to the
Also-
place?
The Dead Falls are right here.
Did we get our second batch of items yet?
You've gotten some of them, yes.
Oh right, yeah.
We'll get them when we get them.
Wait,
All right.
it's in like it's in a landlocked place. I mean, there's a
Yeah,
river, but I don't
The
think
Dead
that
Falls.
ship.
you are where
Oh,
falls
and
are
it's a
like waterfalls, right, Ghost?
Yeah, but I don't think like a sea sailing ship would be fit in a river.
No, but the Ultros was also supposedly could fly. Also, there's a chance, like,
Supposedly.
even if those legends are false, it could have been the way Sidon stopped it was by lifting it up out of the sea and casting it into the land.
Then Sidon could stop it.
Yeah, by throwing it out of the ocean.
But you know
How
what
many
that
times
means
do we
is
have
like,
to teach you this lesson, old man?
It's not really that special.
people.
Also,
Maddie
a
Moore's...
question about the Golden Shield of Vulcan. If it's does it preserve the head attached into it? Set into it? At all?
Until the uses are over with, yes.
Okay.
Hey guys, Maddie Moore's just raided with 15 people.
God damn.
Yeah. Maddie raid!
damn, you missed the part where Astro looked fucking stupid.
Well, they wouldn't have seen that
That's-
anyway,
that's-
because I don't stream the Discord.
Oh,
Oh, there he is again. Tell him.
goes.
He's wearing a
Mm.
gas mask, so his voice is somewhat muffled.
yeah.
Astro,
Yeah.
you doofus.
Yeah, what about it?
Anyways, so yeah, you guys will, unless you want to purchase or do anything last minute, will head towards the Dead Falls.
Yes. I believe so.
Alrighty.
What do we want? That's like a long walk. Do we want to try to get horses or anything, guys? Or do we want to walk?
Don't we already have horses?
Do
You
we?
have a horse and a wagon.
I guess
Fuck
that.
you, Astro.
I guess
Oh no,
that,
I guess you do have 2 horses. Never mind. I forgot about the second one.
I'm gonna
Anyways,
get my turtleneck sweater and also mask on.
He's
That
taking
will
that
do.
as a challenge.
That will do, it seems.
that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Ugh. Fuck.
I wonder if Ghost is gonna out nerd me. or out doofus me.
Guys, the stream can't see what you two are doing.
Anyways, so yes,
Taking contests of people is
roll.
ridiculous.
You guys will set off, and it will take you quite a while to get to the place. Let's see. You'll have to go back up the thing, past the Temple of the Oracle, past the Sour Vintage, through, and then you will have to follow the Dead Falls.
I wonder if it'd be faster to take the river. Probably not.
Actually,
Let's see,
to
give me a
show them what
second.
I'm doing, I can do.
Astro, no one can understand a word you're saying.
Never mind.
He has a respirator, and he's very happy with it.
I am. I like this
Along
idea.
the way, about here,
Concern.
as everyone is traveling, this is about. Hang on, this was. Let me check. This would have been about 3 days worth of travel. This is on the third day, rather. You hear the sounds of angry shouting just beyond a nearby hedge. Peering through. 1 second, please.
Please don't.
Peering
send
through, you
this.
see a strange headless creature with a single great eye and mouth on its chest.
Oh, what the fuck?
The Cyclops appears to be screaming at itself and cursing its own stupidity. It stands over a broken human body and clutches at the lifeless arms.
Lemures! Nice.
Blemis. Yes.
Lemures.
Yeah. Why? No. Why do I have?
Oh, go ahead.
Did its eye get poked out by? Yeah, it's very. You know the story. You know the story, Astro. Give yourself a cookie.
Man, the distance between the mouth and the ass is so short, it just eats and shits like seconds apart from each other.
Good lord. It's like Kirby, just the entire head is a mouth.
It's fucking Mike Wazowski.
Did you get your paperwork done, Lazowski? Always
Watching Mike Wazowski. Anyways.
There we go, Astro. I don't have a gas mask.
Ah, fuck you.
Anyways.
Yes, William, please. Stop
Let's see. Yes, you see this thing is like just very like a child trying to fix a broken toy. You see like it grabs one of the arms and like twists it. You hear like the bones crack, and like every time it does, like the monster like flinches slightly. No, that's not the way. And it'll like turn it the other way, like trying to put the body back into like a normal thing. I just need to put you back together, yeah. I don't want you. Why are you so squishy? And
Why? Why'd you
It
have
will-
to be a wizard?
and it will
Oh.
hear all of you,
Yeah.
and it will twirl around, and it will see everybody.
Having trouble?
Don't mind us. We're just gonna be making our way.
I didn't mean to.
Not even sure what quite happened.
What did you do?
Astor, don't exacerbate.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll d20 to see if it's S or Basilius.
Okay. It would be 3.
It's Basilius. So
3. 2 more.
Yeah,
three,
but- Yeah, it's been 3 days.
Ooh, almost.
Astor.
So Astor. Astor it
Hey,
is.
it's dead, bro.
Estor, don't exacerbate the situation.
He would just say like, I could make it move again for you.
You see, Estor, that's exacerbating the situation.
You can make him alive again.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Courtesy's gonna back up.
You seem like you're really regretting your action, so I'm just trying to help. Insight check on this motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead and do an insight check. He does seem to be rather sad. Like he does seem to be rather regretful of what he's done. He says, yeah, this is my friend. I met him a few months ago. We were traveling together. He said he was a merchant. I don't know what that is, but he seemed to be pretty happy. And then he was saying things, and I didn't like it, and I got real mad. And when I could see straight again, he was just broken. I don't want him to be broken.
No, no one wants him to be broken. No one likes that.
He said he was my friend. Why did I do this? I don't like being a stupid monster.
Well, if we kill you and then we can cast a if you let us kill you, we can cast a spell to bring you back to life as someone, as another race.
We don't have that spell.
We don't. Yeah.
But he doesn't.
I don't even know if you would know about that spell.
No, I would.
It's like a 5th
Nah.
level spell.
It's a 7th level spell.
Oh, yeah, we probably don't know about it quite yet.
Yeah, you see, I specialize on raising inanimate objects and living
Not an
objects.
object, he's a person.
It's a way of speaking. He is a person. So hey, look at this. I also have a friend here. Whenever he gets down, whenever he feels down, I pick him up again. He just picks up Basilius, the puppet.
Who?
The puppet like waves with his arm shaking.
Wait, your friend seems to be made of wood.
It's made of stone.
Oh, your friend seems to be a rock.
Well,
I had a pet rock once, but it ran away.
how the fuck?
How?
It didn't like him so much that it became animate, and then it ran away.
This guy's cursed. Possibly, literally.
Well, we're all born and created different ways, but we are still creatures that have our own feelings.
He's a
Right?
Can you fix him?
I can.
Okay, please, can you fix him? I don't like Julian like this.
All dead and shit.
Well, what was his name?
Julian.
Okay, I'm going to fix Julian, but I'm warning you, after what you've done, he's probably gonna be too angry to speak to
Pulling a fast one. On the blemis.
you.
You know,
The old
He's my friend. He might not be too mad, or I could make him happy after a while. I just
You
want
know,
my
this-
friend back.
This
Yeah,
spell
yeah,
would,
of course. Of course, you
if-
can make it up to him by, by. He looks at courtesy, by.
I mean, I may have a way to bring him back, but I want to see how your way goes. Just big fucking smile. Because, yeah, depending on what this Blemius is willing to give up, Courtesy may have a way to get good old Julian back.
Oh my god.
You can make up to him in due time, but I might have to get him close to me for a while, because death. It's a really terrible, and I'm just trying to. I kind of want to check up on him and daily, each day for a pretty long time. Maybe you could come with us, or check up with Julian. Maybe make up things in due time, and I can give you advice
If-
on how to do that.
Okay, yeah. If my friend comes with you, I'll come with you.
Courtesy's fucking slow head turning at Estor. Message
No,
can tripping. I do not want a ticking time bomb walking around with us.
Can I counterspell a cantrip?
You can.
I'm not gonna fucking waste my spells. Third level
Counter
spells
spell for
that
cantrip.
help.
Go
Next
ahead.
turn, I don't want a
Ticking
ticking
time
time bomb.
Can do this an infinite number of times, you fuck. You can't.
Estor, how did you ever become a wizard?
I didn't become. Well,
Basilis did all the wizarding. I was
Basilius
just there for the
became a
party.
wizard. Yeah.
Then Estor can't cast spells because he doesn't know how.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, can you fix him, please? I want my friend back.
Does the body even what missing limbs does the body?
It doesn't have any missing limbs, but it just has
Just- Horribly
like
broken ones.
bits and pieces of it, like are just pulped.
Yeah. I was imagining, like, twisted around, the head's facing the complete wrong way. One of the arms is, like, twisted back unnaturally. The torso, the spine is, like, snapped, so the torso just sort of, like, hangs when you hold by the waist.
Oh no, you broke his voice box. I can't fix that.
Fucking.
I can make him alive again, but you broke his voice box. That's like a spiritual thing.
It goes.
Fucking-
Just
What?
above game. Like, if you're doing the same character, that's fine, but above game, do consider that if this thing does find out the fast one you're pulling, it's not going to be very happy.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I know that, but he's fucking stupid.
Okay, carry on. Yeah. Just making sure you, the player, know that before you continue.
Freaky, I'm almost a senior in high school, okay?
That doesn't mean shit.
And I have 3 college degrees. What's your fucking point?
I graduated high school, like, what, 10 years ago? 17 years ago? 13? How long's it fucking been?
Anyways, so yeah, what do you do?
I cast animate death.
Alright.
I will make it a point that he'll. Did he reply anything with the broken voice box thing?
He just kind of shrugs and says, I guess that's alright, as long as he's alive. We can just talk, he and I can just talk to each other with writing.
Jesus.
Do you even know how to write?
Yeah. I know giant and I know common.
He's a
Nice.
knowledgeable boy.
Well, alright. I'm gonna make.
Heal.
This is an important undead, so I'm gonna throw it out to all of you. Astor raised that's not Basilius. So if
How many skeletons do you have? Question.
I have,
10, right?
I think 10. Yeah, 2 archers and 8 melee.
All right.
So, and you're not a necromancer wizard, right?
No.
No.
Okay, so that means you're casting it 3 times. You have 2 slots of reasserting
Yeah,
control.
I'm probably gonna throw away 1, and then.
You
Right.
have to
Oh,
throw
wait,
away 2.
No.
Oh yeah.
Like, he has 2 available slots for reasserting control, because he could do it to up to 4 for each casting.
Oh
Third
yeah.
level.
Oh, so he could only have 8 a maximum. Yes.
If he's
So
cast...
Clunker.
Oh, then he's already past his maximum if he only has 10
Wait, 8
casts.
maximum?
Yes.
Wait, 8
In Giant,
maximum?
Clunker.
Well,
Clunker
You
was
have,
a
you have
pretty
2
big guy.
third level spell slots. Yes.
No, I have 3 third level spells.
Yeah,
Oh, because of the Pearl of Power. Yes.
yeah. Then,
No,
yeah,
I
we
just
should...
have 3 from the roll 20 level.
Oh yeah,
Hang
we're
on.
level 6, aren't we?
Oh yes. And then you could get another third level. Okay. Yes.
So yeah, he can...
No, I don't have to throw away any skeletons then.
He can have...
Yeah.
He can, like, safely have 12 maximum. But if he plans to, like, burn them all in a big battle, he could have many more. Depending
Yes.
on how he, meets out his time.
I'm gonna add to my notes 1 undead friend don't use in combat.
You know he's gonna have a lot of questions that you're gonna have to answer, right?
Well, the fucking thing can't speak. Shut up.
No, I mean...
As the zombie rises from the ground, does a nat 20 hit you?
Damn. I don't know. Yeah.
One of its massive fists will just grab you around the upper torso and throat. You will take 24 damage as your face is less than an inch away. Is like less than a foot away from this giant, now furious-looking eyeball.
I'm so glad Courtesy backed up.
Damn.
Do you think I don't know what a zombie is?
Well, it wouldn't look like
You
this.
didn't fix him.
Hey. Calm down, buddy.
Did he identify the animate dead spell? Because zombies don't just all look like zombies. They need to, like, decay before they look all corpsey and horrible.
I did an intelligence check. He got a 16.
Oh, so he identified it as the animate dead spell.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Well, let me go get
Well-
my combat music.
Diplomatic thing is done. Let's kill it. Could I possibly erase this animate undead this thing?
Probably not.
Actually, for now,
Do
I'm
your
gonna-
skeletons have bows?
Two of them
2
did.
of them have bows.
yeah.
Bows.
Can Courtesy bring up... So, now that Esto's stupidity is done, would you like for me to talk about ways to actually get your friend back?
If you can get my friend, it's gonna be a bit of a high DC,
Yeah.
but do a persuasion check.
Well, don't fail me now, plus 10. And 18. Which is good, but...
All right.
Scared me with the words bit of a high DC.
Yes. That's just for. I'm just gonna do these just in case.
Because I could probably do it through Infernal Pact, but Courtesy
Yes.
wouldn't get the soul herself. She'd have to give it up.
You can get my friend back.
I may be able to. I need to speak to my sources for a moment, but I may possibly, depending on what it's worth to you, because it would not be free.
How long would it be? And like you see is like you'll hear the creaking of Estor's bones as this thing is like tightening its fist.
Well, first of all, I need that one.
I don't want this thing here. And he'll like indicate the zombie. It's not my friend. I don't like this. And he's like just getting really, really angry.
And Giant, he'll be like, hey, it's alright. It won't be a zombie anymore. You'll just be a normal.
Clunker, do a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
Oh no, he's not very clunky at those.
I'm not very clunky at those. Fuck. He was just trying to help. All he wanted.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with,
What the fuck?
Actually, no, not that one. It will be this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's gonna throw. He throws Estor at a tree, and you'll see Estor just bounces off, just whack. And that will be an additional 19 bludgeoning damage. Goddamn.
Jesus.
And like you trying to calm it down, like obviously had the opposite effect, and it'll just like, and it starts shaking, and it says, I don't want to be calm, and just throws Estor into the tree, just wham, and he says, I want my friend back.
All right. Give me a moment.
I'm sorry.
In Clunker's head, he's like, well, it did what I wanted it to do anyway. So.
My ribs.
All right. Estor, you're an idiot. Would you do me a favor and at least go sit down over there while I consider how we do this?
He's on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, he's lying like 30 feet away on the other side of the road.
I know, it's like Courtesy yelled, "You're a fucking idiot" at him.
Hey, Roland, come on.
So Courtesy's gonna point like over there and say, alright, give me a moment. Sit down for a moment there, deep breaths.
He's not listening to you. He's looking at the zombie that is his friend, and you just hear him like he's starting to breathe heavier and heavier. Like you can see he's getting really, really mad, and every now and then he just glares in the direction that Basilius was, or that Estor went off into.
Clunker's got a shield at the ready.
I could try command sleep. Give him 6 seconds to relax.
Do you swear you can get my friend back?
I swear I can do everything within my power to offer you an opportunity to get him back.
Make an oath. Do it.
Yeah. Courtesy doesn't have that much power, which is literally she can offer him a deal. That is her power.
Yeah, that.
Alright. I guess. If this doesn't, I just want my friend back.
Alright, well.
And if this doesn't work, he's gonna fucking smash us.
Yeah.
And not in the kinky way.
He's got 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Woo!
So, yeah.
And I have 7 HP.
So, self-estimate.
Oh, and like looking at this stat sheet, oh my god, it gets worse the longer the battle gets.
I could make my fog like just covering me and half of him, so he'll be. So everyone else can fight him, and I can fight him at my full potential as well.
You could, yeah.
As long as we can keep him in one spot.
What do we do with Julian? I don't want him to be this thing.
You may have to put him back down, but that's why I'm needing to ask about the particulars of that.
The particulars of what?
At this point he is undead, so you may have to re-kill him in order for him to be brought back, but I'm currently asking about that, so you may not have to.
Okay, so I'm a little confused. You're at what
So
is?
he may have to re-kill him so he's no longer an undead, so he can bring him back as a.
Yeah.
Yes. So what is Courtesy asking about though?
Courtesy was trying to go over the particulars with Sylvestra of, is it just a reanimation spell which doesn't work on undead, so he would have to be re-killed for it to work?
Okay.
Or
yes.
or is it divine intervention style where it's just zombie is now living?
Okay.
Yeah, that was the question.
It would probably be a resurrection spell.
Yes. So yeah, that's what she was asking.
Is that or a what is the 5th level one?
The 5th level one is raised dead, I believe.
Yes, raised dead.
Yeah, so a raised
That
dead.
would probably be better.
Yeah, the body is it's squished up, but it is not in a
Yes.
bunch of different pieces, so the repairs all mortal wounds should work just fine. 1 HP, so he'll have to be very careful not to squish him again for a bit. And there's also the strain effect, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. No, I -4 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Yeah.
There's also something like the merchant might not want to stick with him anymore, and he
Yeah.
might go into a rage.
Maybe, yeah, but that's not our problem.
It
At
might
least
be.
It might be our problem.
Not if we run like the Dickens. Anyway.
Oh damn!
Celine. Yes, Celine with her 120 feet of movement.
Yeah, and Courtesy running like 30 feet
Guys,
away
we're-
and then flying.
Courtesy can just fly straight up.
Yeah, but I want her to have some cover before she does that, because he throws
Yeah.
things.
No, Clunker and Roland might be able to go against it. But no, Roland would be.
He would go almost exclusively for Estor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but Fog.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what I can do... Well, here, what she'll be using Sylvestra as liaison for this, because she is not getting near this fucker. They're currently speaking through Sylvestra's voice. So, what I can do is I can organize a little deal with you. A pact, if you would.
Actually, hang on, Estor. What is your max? What is your max HP, Estor?
With the Amulet of Health, it's 50.
Okay. Because I just like reread the thing. You hit a tree, so you would have taken additional damage.
Don't.
The throw is the
Yes.
damage you do to the thing you are throwing something at. Or is it...
The bonus throws one large creature. The thrown creature takes 44 plus 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
If it hits something, both creatures take an additional 40. Oh, wait, no, both creatures take 40. Oh, not additional. Okay, never mind.
Also,
Yeah.
he's getting Clunker's got getting.
So I
Yeah.
was just thinking like if
Well,
like that initial hit to the tree, if he would have taken more damage.
No,
Anyways,
While
the
the
19
negotiations are happening,
Yeah.
Clunker is getting Roland and getting him to heal him.
Roland is just like, this is becoming too familiar.
Yeah, I know, it's... But yeah, as it's...
Roland will give you 15 points of lay on hands.
The 19 damage he took, like, being thrown definitely wouldn't do 19 damage, but hitting the tree would.
Yes. Yeah,
The fire
the
molecules deal
throw
90
like
damage.
the being like launched across the sky, or like just like hitting the ground might be with enough force to do that.
Yeah.
'Cause he can throw a large or smaller creature
Well,
60 feet. That's a lot of force.
what I'm saying
That
is,
is
like,
fucking-
the being thrown wouldn't do that much damage. It's the him hitting something, i.e. the
Yeah.
tree, that did the damage. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be additional damage. But the
Anyways,
tree is the-
he'll say, "All right, what do you want?" Well, why are you helping him?
I'm doing this to help you. Well, give you an option to help yourself. You see, we deal in what is known as service, but I will not charge you immediate service. If you pledge your afterlife to me, to my lord, Ulskval,
God fucking damn it.
I will resurrect your friend so that you may spend your life with him. You would have been separated at that point anyway, so I wouldn't be robbing you of any time with him, merely giving back what you would have lost.
Alright. I guess I could do that if I just want my friend back.
It seems we have an accord.
This guy is too easy.
What? Oh yeah, taking advantage of the desperate and the stupid is exactly how this works. What is your name? Are you checking if he has one?
Yes.
Okay.
He will tell you his name is Okbos.
I thought his name was just Blemus.
Okbos.
No, Blemius is the creature. But
you can call me Okbos.
that Okbos. Do you, in exchange for the resurrection of Julius, pledge yourself and your service to Ulskval in the afterlife?
I don't know, this is sounding really sketchy.
It is.
I'm not too sure about this.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Ulskval?
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
Ulskval?
I thought when you
Yeah.
die you go to party
Yeah.
with Kentomi. Oh wait, not Kentomi.
Lutheria, but yeah, courtesy
I
doesn't
wanna-
get anything
I wanna party
from
with
this.
Lutheria.
It's more just filling the soul quota kind of deal, being a good little warlock. It's brownie points. She gets brownie points. If you're worried about
Alright,
the
yeah,
implications.
Nah. Okay, let's, how long before you can fix him?
Well, first of all, he does need to be re-killed as he is a zombie at this time. So maybe give him a little slap.
Just give him a slap.
I only killed him once. I don't want to do it again.
Would you like me to do it? It's not going to be pretty. Then again, he will be fixed once the effect takes place, so you won't have to look at it for long.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, well, turn around. I know you don't want to watch this.
Yeah, he will, in fact, turn around.
And let's see, it's a zombie, so it's got like, what, 12 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I have? Let's check my,
Why the fuck does it have 22 HP? My thing.
I can.
Oh, it does.
I can stab it.
does.
Yeah, they have 22 HP.
Yeah,
yes.
they're tanky boys.
I can stab it.
You could stab it if you wish. Well, go on.
Could creature come with me? I work better.
I mean, it's a zombie. It's not really going to defend itself if not ordered to by Basilius. Or
I think that's exactly what it does, isn't it?
Well,
It doesn't do anything unless it's attacked, in which case it defends
He'll ask
itself.
Basilius to tell it to leave itself open to
Yeah,
attack.
basically
Say, give me advantage.
he can order it to let itself die.
Let itself die. It starts talking about how smart and invincible it is.
So the undead fortitude wouldn't activate also.
It will, but you just keep stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like.
Alright, go ahead,
just
make an
slit its
attack
throat.
roll. Make an attack roll.
It is a zombie. That's not
Yep,
really
23.
gonna do.
Yeah, you would have to literally get a nat 1 in order to fail, to not hit it. Okay. 18. Yep,
Keep going.
go ahead. Another attack.
Would it be crit because it left itself completely open?
I guess technically that would be incapacitated, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Sure, I suppose.
Because, like, there's no movement or fighting back. There's no defense.
See what? No. Okay.
I have
Okay.
get undead fortitude.
Well, let's
One
see.
more.
Well, let's see what.
No.
damage again.
Roll another 3d6 and roll 46.
Yeah. And it has to make the save against all the damage, so...
So it's 28 plus 18,
36.
so 46.
What do you mean 28?
Fuck, I'm stupid. 18
It's 18
yeah.
plus 18.
Yeah.
So
What the
36.
Fuck is up with my mind?
Astro, are you alright?
Oh.
I'm usually good at math, but
It'd be like
it's
a DC
every time
41.
in session when I try to do it quickly, I'm like,
Yeah.
I fucking flub it.
Yeah, you'll see as the Blemis will, or Belmis will, like... Oh no, I guess that is Blemis. The Blemis will turn away, and then you just bury your Xiphos into this thing's head, and it will just drop like a sack.
He'll mutter, "Where was that when we were doing the ambush?"
Alright, Hawkboss. Swear your oath.
Alright. If you bring him back, I'll do your afterlife thing.
Well,
I don't know who Oskval is, but...
Let's put it this way. This is an oath before the fates and Ulskval. It will be done.
Again, I don't know who Oskval is, so...
Someone you'll become acquainted with soon.
Yeah, it's ominous.
Yes.
I mean, hopefully not soon. Jesus, Ricky.
I mean, soon from Ulskval's perspective.
Oskval gets shanked in the ass. Anyways.
And it's happened a few times.
Okay, so yeah. The zombie is now dead.
Goodman.
Clunker stabs Okbos while he's turned around.
Okay.
And now there will be a...
That's a pit fiend with order cleric levels. Have fun.
How should I shall allow William to decide my fate.
Vaporized.
Let's see what flavor of murder Clunker will feel today.
Yep.
You'll pop like a balloon full of confetti. Yeah, there's now just a commenter there. But yeah.
You would see a visible sign of relief on Courtesy's face when she sees it work. No one incited before, but that one slipped through. It's just... Oh, so it does work, yeah. Because she didn't know. Ricky didn't
Clunker
know.
stares.
How the fuck did you do that?
A deal was made.
Do this.
He paid a price, he got his reward.
Oaths don't do that.
It's not an oath, it's a pact.
Okay.
The party now knows the power of Courtesy's patrons.
Yeah, just like fucking stare.
You guys will see the
No.
Blemis just pick up his friend and start like walking away.
Snap him again.
Now, every time that someone dies, hey, Corsi, could you like call Oskval or whatever? Or
I
sign the
can,
oath
but
or
what's
whatever?
it worth to you?
And this is actually a rather intelligent creature.
I would think so, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
a giant kin, isn't it?
I was surprisingly intelligent.
It has 12 intelligence.
Yeah.
It is
What
the
is the merchant?
It says it is the single smartest among Cyclops kind.
The merchant is probably has a look on his face of having seen something otherworldly and terrifying after also experiencing a death.
No, like, what does the merchant feels like about Blemis now? Is he gonna be like, you're not cool? I'm gonna get out of here.
You don't really know. Alchemist just kind of fucked off before he could really say anything.
Yeah, he
And
was
then
just
he
so happy
trips and-
skipping away.
He trips and falls and smash the commoner again. We fucking run.
By the way, interestingly enough, as you guys pass the sour vintage, you will see a sign outside. No, you do not. It says, it will proclaim this as the place the heroes of the prophecy met before slaying the great boar. And Ayatollah, the barkeeper, will tell you guys that you are allowed free accommodations whenever you're there, and basically everyone there will make sure that you drink for free because they'll pay for you.
So
Does
guys,
this count as smaller settlement?
yeah, it does. That's why we are getting free drinks and accommodations.
No, they hold festivals now.
Not constantly, it'd be like once in a while.
Yeah.
Granted, our arrival might prompt one, but that depends on how long we say we're staying.
Silly Astor doesn't feel like staying.
Yeah. By the way, you guys just witnessed a weird and alien thing happen.
You know, Clunker's been like staring at Courtesy for a while.
Yeah. Something the matter.
Wait, so why didn't you revive me back then?
Are you willing to give up an eternity of servitude to me in the afterlife?
Well,
I
first
don't
of
know.
all,
I couldn't really decide. I was dead.
No,
Also,
I'm saying you may now, if you ever die, you may now make an agreement with me, if you wish, that if you were to fall in battle or any other way, that you could be resurrected by the powers that I serve. You can do that preemptively.
but what is this? What is service? What are you? What is the kind of
You would do work
where
similar
would
to-
they go?
Well, it depends on your skill set. There's a place for everyone in Beator, depending on what you can do, who you are.
No,
Soldiers.
I've never heard of.
Those
I've never heard of this. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Remember what I said to Pythor about the demons? That threat coming that would tear apart the very reality that holds this place together?
Yeah.
My people fight them. We are what
Ooh.
keeps them at bay, keeps them from spreading across the multiverse, destroying everything.
So you're the good guys?
We are the peacekeepers,
Something.
the lawgivers.
Interesting.
Raw!
what the shit was? What?
Don't worry about it.
Me and Freak, you're old. Shut up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yes, we are the
Yeah, I knew it.
lawbringers.
Huh.
We are the
what-
world. We are the children.
fair.
Interesting.
To be fair, we share in that job with two other factions, but one of them is so obsessed with law they never get anything done without anyone else to actually do it, and the other one has their heads so far up their ass they'll refuse to do 2/3 of the things required to maintain any law anywhere, so we're the only ones who actually get it done, per se.
No, sounds like a bit. Actually, Esther might just be driving.
Anger and Mechanus and Celestial.
Yeah. Well, Mechanus...
Celestial and what? Oh, right.
Yeah. Mechanus and Mount Celestia.
The two lawfuls.
The lawful good and lawful, and then we have lawful evil of the hells.
Or neutral.
Yeah.
I always like lawful neutral. It's always a fun little thing.
Lawful
Anyways.
neutral would be the peaceable kingdoms of Arcadia.
Yes.
Well, there's lawful neutral, then there's lawful.
Anyway, that's Mechanus.
Yeah.
But yes,
It's
we
chaotic. Or
Anyways.
no, chaotic stupid.
yes,
Anyways.
That's limbo.
we're the peacekeepers. More the lawbringers, because we also fight the blood war, so and that in itself is not perpetuating peace. But there would be peace at the end goal, because we want to win the blood war. Either way, the universe is full of chaos, and the chaos is spreading, and some of it seems benign, not very dangerous, but given enough time and freedom, it will eventually rip itself apart. Much as Celine's people run into with those satyrs that take partying and enjoyment so far, they start peeling people's skin off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that why you call them chaos spa?
Yes.
Celine just kind of shrugs and says, I'll admit I've seen some really weird things in the Feywild.
Yes, the Feywild is a place of great beauty, but also danger.
Interesting. Huh.
We share the same Feywild?
I'm deeply disturbed.
I think so, yeah. But the
I'm
Feywild
deeply
is
disturbed
so-
by this information, but also fascinated.
Yes. My coming here is actually a bit
I'm horrified yet slightly aroused.
My
I'm horrified, slightly aroused.
Anyways,
My
keep going, Freaky.
my appearance here is a bit of a bad omen. If I arrived, then that means the Abyss could arrive any time.
Well, oh no.
Yes. What also oh my god, my brain concerns me is you have a place here called Stignia, implying that you are in fact connected to some form of river Styx. That would apply a direct path to this place.
Ooh. River Styx? Wait, do we know about the River Styx?
This is a courtesy assumption. She doesn't know if there is one or not here. I would assume so if they have Stignia, which is, the old Greco-Roman thing that River Styx comes from in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have a river. There is no River Styx in this setting now.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think we have any River Styx.
The afterlife is the Nether Sea.
We don't
That'd
have
be-
a River of Styx. But
Maybe
we have another sea.
another sea. Would the ocean happen to be filled with brackish waters that you could see souls moving through that wipes away the memories of all who touch it?
I don't know, all-knowing God, does it?
Let's see. Do a check. Do a religion check.
Oh man,
Do a check. I do an acrobatics check.
this is it's so weird having courtesy here, but also kind of fits because a lot of the Hellas
Fuck.
lore is based in Greco-Roman stuff.
So you have no idea.
No clue. Anyone else?
Celine, your goddess overlooks death. Do you know?
Let's see, Celine would probably have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Wait, has
12.
he seen the Nether Sea? Has Clinton seen
Actually,
the Nether
that's
Sea?
that's a good point. Celine's probably actually been there.
Possibly.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's see.
where was Clunker's encounter with fucking Death Bitch?
Wow.
It was on a boat.
Over the Nether Sea?
You don't know. You can assume.
What did it look like? The water.
You couldn't see the water from where you were.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I'd care at the time.
Yeah, no. Let's see. The Nether Sea. Give me a second.
Poor William. Look what we've done. Look what I've done.
See. Yeah, Celine would say that, yeah, the waters are kind of weird. They're primordial waters. The I forgot she's not drunk right now. Lady Lutheria told me that, the water is what remains of the raw material the gods used to fashion the world at the dawn of time. And if you get dunked in it, or drink it, weird shit happens. You could turn into another creature. You could... Honestly, I watched someone drink some water and they turned from a human into a gnome. It was weird.
Interesting.
Maybe I could...
I once watched someone be dipped into the place and only their ankle was held out. And when they came out, every bit of their body that was in the water was adamantine.
What if you...
It was permanent, by the way. It was weird.
What if you
What if
get
you
like...
get that ankle?
Actually, no. The first... you can do it 3 times. The first time, the effect lasts an hour. The second time, it takes a day. And the third time, it's permanent.
They held
What
him
if you
there
just-
for 3 minutes.
How do you keep it? Could you just go in the water? Without the ankle?
Without what?
Without being held by the ankle.
I mean, yes, you could jump into the water.
Then wouldn't you just be fully adamantine?
He was dunked in.
Yes, he asked us to dunk him in. Because he was very drunk.
I wonder what happens
What
if
the
you
fuck
attack
is
that
this
ankle.
guy?
It's a reference to
It's Achilles.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
But
Ghost.
why the ankle? That seems like a very deliberate choice.
It's what they were holding him
I mean,
by.
where else? Where else would he be? Where would we tie the rope around? His dick? We didn't have enough. There wasn't enough on him to tie anything there.
Oh.
Oh, poor guy.
Achilles.
Does Clunky even understand that?
What check do I make?
Or would he care enough to think, poor guy? He's a robot. What does he know about men and their dick sizes?
Yes.
Anyways.
Well, that is quite
Well-
odd. That sounds... I don't know. Perhaps it's something similar to what they have in Pandemonium. Primordial Chaos.
There's a few islands there. I never actually went there, but I know one of them is where you go if you break an oath and you're just tortured there.
Interesting.
How fun.
And you can't die, so you're just there forever.
But yes, as I was saying, if any of you need or would like to make an agreement, we can.
Selene will say, for now, I'm quite alright.
Oh yes, the offer's on the table. You just take your time.
The afterlife is sort of it's a pretty important thing to me. It's where I party for eternity.
Oh, you wouldn't be there with nothing to do. And service is a bit of a harsh term. It's more of a career. You have a job. You have things to do.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. Afterlife is the place you lay party for eternity. You just rest for a bit, a long time, forever.
I mean, as Sylvestra,
Well,
she knows.
that depends.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
driving
yeah.
right now. I can't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, literally, Sylvestra's right there with you.
Oh
So-
boy.
Like, I assume this conversation's happening, like, from the driver's seat and, like, the little window over to the driver's seat in the stagecoach, but,
Yeah.
yeah, so, I mean, just ask Sylvestra. She's already been through. She's serving her time right now.
I'm not
Oh.
committed.
She's gesturing to her imp.
Is everyone in service naked there? I mean, I think we also do that too, to be fair.
Celine is naked right
Yeah.
now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but yeah, Sylvestra, clothing is not really something that can be easily or cheaply made when you're completely surrounded by fire, brimstone, and demons clawing at you should you actually be fighting the war, and it's sort of become a cultural thing to not bother with it.
Just get clothes of mending.
So what?
Just get a common item for the tens of thousands each of the
That's
devils.
the thousands. How cute. No, trillions.
So what about this war? Isn't that the afterlife? Can't you? There's no death, no more death.
Oh, you can die in the war.
You can die when you're dead.
Yes,
Does
fine.
Clunker know that?
If
Not
you
yet.
die here, I will kill you. Anyways, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Ricky.
You can die in the war, yes.
Oh.
Yes. For those of our kind, if we were to die on Pythor, we are actually dead. It is our afterlife, and we go through again. But if I were to die here, I would just be sent back to Pythor. Then, was it? Oh my god, my brain. Then Hellsquall here can resummon me.
So wait, what happens when a devil dies in the Nine Hells? Do they just go through it?
I believe it's back to the fugue plane to be divvied out again for an afterlife, or tossed back to the material plane.
So yeah, basically they go to a different plane where their soul is basically scrubbed, and then they're put into a different mortal body
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
to try again.
I think there's not much information on what happens when, like, a planar being dies on their plane, but I assume it's you go back through the life cycle, the cosmic cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Freaky,
Yeah.
please give creature 3 levels of exhaustion.
Wow. Well, shit.
Yes. Fulfilling her side of the gift, the oath. You saw she struggled rather hard, and when like the guy was raised and the deal was done, she looked exhausted. She was not in a good position. Like, I don't know if devils can sweat, But if they can, she would be basically just dripping with it.
I don't know.
Like
if they
this
can.
took
Yeah.
this took a lot out of her to do it. It should not have.
Yeah. What's weird is it's Squall that fulfills it. We're just the mouthpieces for this corporate agreement.
Yes.
You know, I might be interested in your proposal, but maybe for some. Does it have to be revival?
It could be almost anything you desire.
Hmm.
Wealth, power.
Because I might have that down with Death Bitch, who's won't let
Immunity
me
to
die.
resting.
When Courtesy did that deal, the Fates felt a disturbing presence in the Force.
I think they would have already felt that earlier, but yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, by the way,
So-
Sylvestra has told Courtesy, but currently it's they're trying to like save face here. It's like just sitting on the shoulder, not moving very much, just trying to look like she's not, about to doze off. Probably does doze off on and off for like a couple of minutes at a time, as imps do.
Yeah, Clunker's very interested in this deal.
Oh yes, I can offer you. I mean, you could offer.
A robot? I can't die.
I could offer simple protection if you'd like. I could offer you a place in an afterlife in Baytor.
I could offer you an actual working penis.
I
can offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Your very
You
own
give-
red dragon. I don't know.
Oh shit, you can do that?
Yes.
Oh, Astor. Well, hello.
Yeah.
That be a bit.
It's possible, because you have to remember the dragons and Tiamat and all that, they are also bound within the Hells, so there are dragons that get sold into servitude, like what happened with the Githyanki.
Funny enough, I don't think there are any chromatic dragons in this setting.
No, I'm talking about the Hells.
No, I'm just saying, in this setting, I don't think there are. So I don't think he would even know what a red dragon is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Like a brass dragon?
Ron?
No, a red
Red?
one.
What?
Red, blue, white,
Oh my.
green, black.
What metal is that?
Hmm?
Is it purple?
No purple
What?
dragons.
There's an amethyst dragon.
Shush. Shush you.
Oh,
Lady.
Don't
I
you
knew-
boo me because I'm right.
I know.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
But she can't offer those, because those are like weird, like, what is it, astral dragons.
Did someone say astral?
Actually,
Anyways.
them being astral implies they actually are made up. Anyway.
Well,
Isn't all of this made up freak? Anyways.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But yes. Red, white, blue, green, black.
Sounds like you're offering a
It's
bull-
possible to breed the red and the blue, make a purple dragon.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. But you can get an amethyst dragon.
That would require
Sure, dude.
astral connections, which she ain't got.
If you could do all this, then why don't you get it for yourself?
Because I don't want it, and also I'm already getting something. All the magic you've seen me do, the power I hold, Sylvestra who I own, that's what I'm getting.
But you
Okay.
could get a dragon.
I can get my own dragon. The power that I've gotten starts small, but it has a lot more growth potential. So I'm getting more bang for my buck, per se. I just have to put in a little bit of effort. I'm also assuring my afterlife. I don't have to be all unsure and worry about what I do, how I live, where I'll go. I know where I go. I know what my job will be. Everything's laid out and prepared for me.
About that, what What jobs are there? What kinds of things would you do?
Well, like I said, there's a war to be fought if you're a great warrior. There's assistant and secretarian positions like what Savestra has, where you'd be given to another mortal being as their overseer, their helper. You could do something like that. There's paperwork positions if you have a good mind for logistics. There's court and clergy as well, if you'll find yourself a holy man or one who's good with legal and academic pursuits.
Astro thinking, oh my god, Clunker can be a familiar.
Yeah. There's so many jobs to be done that basically anything you name, it's probably available.
I want you for the hells.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing right now.
Clunker kind of just wants to go to the hells.
Just to see what happens.
Well, he likes the sound of this a lot.
Alright.
She's selling this very well.
Yes. This is what she do.
And I mean, as far as Astro knows, it is just like that.
Yeah, she's not even lying. You would literally go there, be made into a devil, and be given a job to do. Now, granted, what happens if you don't do it very well is an entirely different story of torment and agony, but you don't know that.
And what happens if you don't do very well?
Same as any other job, you get punished. Have time to go with more training.
Fair enough. You know what? This sounds a lot better than the Afterlife I've got planned. Lutheria has planned for me. So.
There's a comfort in Pythor and what we do. Everyone has a place. Everyone has something to do.
Yeah.
And the best part is, there's always advancement. So if you don't like your place, you can work hard and get a new place.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll think about it. This sounds very good.
Oh yes, take your time. It does come with immortality, by the way.
Well, I've already got that sort of handled right now.
Yes.
As far as I know, I don't have an age limit.
Courtesy selling the hells to the party. You fools.
Alright, so.
Clunker's going to take this deal at some point.
She's not told a single lie yet. Go ahead, William. Deadfall.
So. The river Lethe descends further and faster and breaks up into frothing rapids. The water flows and gurgles at treacherous speeds. Large, sharp rocks jut from the water, making the river even more perilous.
Well, I guess I'm glad we didn't take the river.
Yeah, probably good. If I remember correctly, this waterfall drops like a mile.
Buh.
The path along the rapids twists and turns. Hang on. You guys get to a narrow canyon. Let's see. According to the map, the Ultros is supposedly docked somewhere around here. At this inlet. Every night in the hours before dawn. Let's see. There is a small path. There is a small path by the river. Much too small for the horses and the carriage.
Who keeps making these paths?
Philea.
Well, she could do a less annoying job.
Robo. Clunker's gonna insight. What do you
all of,
inciting, Clunker?
all of courtesy stuff.
I mean, she's being genuine. She's not
You know,
lied to
like,
you
I
a
know-
single
Everything.
time.
I know how it's gonna end up, but
Yeah.
Clunker does think this is a bit too good to be true.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, if that's what you're looking for. No, everything's perfectly genuine.
Well, even
Seems
Astro knows it's perfectly it's genuine.
No, but I mean, like, Clunker
Or at
was
least, like,
looking
there's-
for, is there more to the story? Is she
Oh, yeah.
withholding something?
Yeah.
Because she's still being deceptive by not telling you having your soul tortured and wrung out for its energy before you get into a devil part.
Oh yeah, Astro forgot about that part.
Yeah, there's
The path along the rapids twists and turns, and the sides of the canyon seem to be closing in around you. The walls are adorned with horrific carvings of what seem to be faces, both human and inhuman. Let's see. As you make your way further down the path, the canyon continues to grow narrower. Cold winds assail you, howling through the canyons with a blood-curdling sound like an inhuman scream. And what's everybody's passive?
Bad.
I have a
13.
12. And Sylvestra has...
We've got
You said 13, Clunky?
11.
yeah.
Okay, so Clunky, Celine, and Curtsy will all notice something.
Oh, yeah.
The cliffs are closing.
Oh!
Begins flying up.
Go! Everybody, go!
I can't fly.
And
Everybody run.
everybody, one turn.
Like,
What?
How high up are the cliffs, and versus how far are we from an exit
Okay.
from the cliff?
You can see an exit about 80 feet in front of you. The cliffs are about... let's see.
The horses.
Ghost,
The horses got left up at the top of the...
Yeah, it was too
Ghost.
narrow.
Here's what you're gonna do. Haste yourself. Use your extra action to dash. Go.
So you
I
have
didn't
haste?
ready haste.
Fuck.
Okay, so let's see. 1 round to react. Yes. So Roland will use
Oh. Yeah.
haste on himself, on Clunker, and on, I guess, Basilius.
I guess Basilius.
I guess.
Yes, as Celine
Clunk-
will just
Clunker's fine.
will just run her ass off. Courtesy, the cliff above you is about 100 feet.
Oh, of course.
Yes. And there is 80 feet in front of you to get to the exit. You can jump in the water.
Oh yeah,
If-
I can just jump for the water, can't I? Like, what do you mean closing? Is it wall on one side, wall on the other, or is it what's happening here?
Yes, yes.
Then what water is there to
If,
jump in?
If Clunker knows that Roland is gonna cast haste, he'll tell him to do it, not to do it on him, and to do it on Courtesy instead, because he can go get to
My
the exit.
skeletons.
Yeah.
Basically, Freaky, it's like wall here, wall here. There is the path here, and then there's water right there, and it's basically going like, hang on, it's going like,
Yeah, Clunker fucking bolts it.
yes.
Wait, then how is the water any closer?
You can just dive into the water.
Oh.
Water's going very fast, by the way. It's a rapid.
My skeletons jump in the water.
Alright, I need them to do athletics checks,
Yeah,
please.
If Clunker tells Roland to do, would he cast haste on courtesy instead?
Yes.
Really annoying
Okay.
that that's 80 feet.
Well, you got haste now.
That's useful, but I'm trying to figure out how anyone who isn't like a speed class could ever possibly do this.
It does say,
What if you're a fucking fighter?
let's see. At the end of the round, make a check, and if you fail, you get slammed.
Fun.
Luckily, it's not instant death.
Wait, how is it not instant death?
It's 6d6 damage
That's not too bad.
But I
at
have
the
a-
beginning
I have
of
a
each
feeling-
subsequent round.
I have a feeling getting smushed between two walls would kind of mean instant death.
I don't know. It's D&D, man.
You know what? Fair enough. There are a lot of things though.
Ghost,
lava would be
3 of
instant
your
death, too.
skeletons survive,
Shit.
as the rest all shoot off the waterfall and down this massive pit.
And away we go.
And they're falling, probably still falling, still falling.
so
We'll be
Crash.
fine then.
The ones with the nat 20 survive.
Yes, because the fucking DC for jumping in the river is 20.
How is
Oh my
something
God.
like... Yeah, like... Most casters can't do this. Barbarian
see.
can't do this.
As you
At this
get
level,
Misty Step,
Fighter
right?
can't. Even with Misty Step, that would have just given me... Oh wait, yeah,
Fighter
Misty
can
Step
do
would
it.
have been enough. Because I could action
Mm-hmm.
dash and bonus action Misty Step. For some reason, I
Yeah.
thought Misty Step was an action for some
Yeah,
stupid reason.
barbarians can do it, and so can fighters if they action surge.
Yeah, fire can
Barbarians
action
don't
surge
have
their way
action
out.
surge.
Barbarians have unarmored movement.
Yeah, that gives them 5 extra feet at this level.
I thought it. Wait,
If they were wood elves,
So that'd be 70 feet, they'd still be in it.
well, no,
hang
no,
on.
if they're wood elf barbarian,
Fast
just
movement.
enough.
Nope, it's 10 feet.
Oh, that's
5th
neat.
level, they increase by 10 feet.
Well, that's good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's just
Good chance.
it's like just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have Misty
Let's see.
Step, so
Yes.
I knew there was some way. I might bullshit my way out of this. That's wizard life.
Thankfully, everyone is able to get out of there. Let's see.
You're forgetting my skill.
wait,
You
What
have
about Zinnia?
3 skeletons now.
They are.
Zinnia is not with the party
okay.
at
What?
the moment.
Why? Wait. Where?
She said she had something to do at the Temple of the Oracle.
Okay.
Sick.
Alright, so, everybody. You watch as 3 skeletons drag themselves out of the water, managing to catch themselves, and as the rest of them just shoot out like grape seeds, just falling. And now,
Did I manage to save the
Alright.
puppet too?
No more narrow passageways for us. We
Agreed.
climb over from now on.
Agree.
that would probably be for the best, yes. Let's see.
Fuck, I need more dead bodies.
Here, the River Leth pours into a chasm, creating a waterfall that plunges for more than 1 vertical mile.
In
Anyone
other
who
words, dead.
spills over the edge will fall for 20 seconds. Let's see.
That's
With
three
a bit of trivial investigation, you will discover a secret inlet near the chasm where the river's waters are eerily still. The canyon walls surround a small lake, protecting it from the rush of the nearby rapids. Moonlight shines down through the clouds, illuminating a beautiful ship moored along the rocky shore. The ship is large and of fine workmanship, though its design is ancient. Its sails are black, and the prow is carved into the likeness of a dragon. You see no crew aboard, and you hear only silence.
The Black Pearl.
You have let's see. You have found the Ultros.
Or at least it is a grand ship.
Jeez. It's like 150 feet long.
That's a good ship.
Yeah.
That's like
Actually, hang on. This ship is... from the very tip to the very back, it is... Oof. 260 feet long. God damn.
Fuck.
That's a hoy.
Yeah. It's a big ass ship. Hang on. Here you go.
Ooh.
Hang on. I was gonna put you on the map, but you know what? I'll put you on the map. Here you go.
Oh, it's
I've got a blurry mess.
well, give it a second.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. No longer a blurry mess.
Big long ship.
Big ship. God.
Does this look like a spelljammer at all?
It could be one.
You
but,
don't know what a spelljammer is.
Yeah.
And there's no like
Anyways, so everybody, give me a second.
Yeah. I think Courtesy is the only one that knows what a spelljammer is, but even that is like she's read about one.
Can it fly like the legend says?
There is no legend that says it can fly.
Yeah. That was Courtesy. That was part of Courtesy's assumption that it could maybe be a spelljammer. But even that, she's not sure if they're even real. Because I know in Waterdeep they have airships occasionally.
Weird. I can't find a handout for this. There should be a handout.
There are 56 oars.
But yeah, it's Courtesy's knowledge of spelljammers would come from her knowledge of the Hells, because devils often go to places such as the City of Brass or Sigil, which do have spelljammer ports.
How much do you guys think the Ultras cost?
You know what? Here, I'll give you guys this.
It's like an enchanted great ship of amazing bullshittery, so it's probably like 800,000 gold.
Would the king be willing to sell his wife for it?
Wow.
Wow, Ghost.
Given that she's a goddess and he's a mortal man, I have the strangest reason to believe that she'd be selling him if you were to buy someone in that couple with a ship.
I don't fucking want the king. Fuck that guy.
On the top deck of the ship, you feel a chill in the air. The ship appears abandoned, though it is well maintained. Listening carefully, you hear faint whispering, then sense movement around you as though from crewmen at work. For a moment, you think you can hear boisterous singing from the back of the ship, but when you turn to look, there is nothing.
It is a cool ship.
Is a sick ship.
Yeah.
My.
Boys, if I get the chance, I'm manning this thing. It's so cool. I mean, it'd probably be a little rolling to do that.
So,
Just like the original Estor.
Yeah, oh shit, like the original Estor. Let's go.
Luke Skywalker.
Wait, is Estor still Estor?
It's still Estor.
So what do you all think? Is it going to be manned by ghosts or skeletons?
Does it look like the ship from my dreams?
It does, yes.
Actually,
you were inside the ship during your dream, so you don't know.
Skeletons, maybe.
Well, let's just find the gangplank and see if we can request to come aboard. I don't know. I'm surprised I even know what a gangplank is. She knows because her father used to live on the docks of Waterdeep, and he's talked about things. But it's a very, very, very cursed knowledge. Like the word was spoken during a story about a drunk man who was trying to play a prank and died. As many stories go.
Do you want to head down into the ship?
While I was trying to... Are we already on the ship? 'Cause
Yes.
Courtesy wouldn't have gotten onto it knowing it's crewed by the dead and a bunch of wraiths might pop out saying, "You're not allowed on the ship," and killing us.
Okay. But yeah, I run that as everyone's on the ship. Yes.
No, it's at the gangplank, and then... Alright,
Yes.
everyone, wait a moment. Let's try this. Permission to come aboard!
There is silence.
Astor Arklander, are you here?
There
Mr.
is-
Auckland.
There is silence.
We are the oracles.
Auckland.
We are the
Mr.
oracles
Auckland.
chosen. Here to where are we here to?
Well, we're
Bring your,
technically...
we're here to bring your ship back to the
Well,
something. I can't remember.
We need we're here to get the ship so that we can make it across the sea without bending knee to side on.
Cerulean Gulf, I think.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, God. Ooh. Alright. If they haven't answered, then they've had their chance for us to do it properly. Let's get on and investigate.
Should we do the usual you scouting and us sitting on our asses?
That does sound like a good idea, yes. I don't feel like having my soul ripped out by a wraith today.
How's Creature doing above game?
Actually, yeah, Is this the same day as the pack?
This is the day after.
Okay, so she's at 2 levels of exhaustion.
Levels.
Yes.
She could probably do it, but be a bit much.
Guys, we do have another scouting person.
We have
We do.
2 rogues.
Yeah.
I was talking about the puppet. Come on, guys, I made it for scouting.
Yeah.
Last time your puppet scouted, it got killed.
Well, they had camouflage. I don't think wraiths
Well,
have
give them another
camouflage.
chance,
They
it'll
can
be
go
fine.
invisible.
Yeah, but
Courtesy's,
Clunker's also really good at 1v1
Courtesy's gonna look
Well-
over to...
or 1v a bunch. He's
Anyway,
worked well
so,
against him when he's doing fighting.
Everybody.
Gonna look over to Sylvestra. So how are you feeling? Can you fly? Doesn't actually say this. Telepathic communications. They just lock eyes for a moment. Sylvestra, flaps the wings a bit. It's sort of hovering in the air, very just uneven. Gets grabbed by Courtesy and put back on the shoulder. It looks like one of you are scouting today.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Clunker will go around the ship.
Alright, on the top deck, you see nothing. You hear nothing. You see there is a staircase down, both at the front and at the back.
Actually, I'll start stealthing as soon as I... not my best stealth check. The fucking 6, but
17. It's fine. It's acceptable.
it is. It's acceptable. I'd have liked the 30, but I don't have advantage. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Alright, let me just do this for now.
Hmm? Still concerning?
Concern. Yeah, we're basically just now on the ship, wherever the gangplank is.
Okay, so you will head downstairs. Clunker.
Lucky.
Do you go the front or the back?
Back.
Okay. So at the back. Wait, there it is. Okay. You will see a pair of doors on your left and right, both in front of and behind you.
So I'm here?
Yeah, you are right here.
Okay. I'll go.
Here, I'll put you right there.
I'll go in here first,
All right.
with the shield and the sword drawn.
You're easily able to do that. You enter a large room with 6 hammocks gently swaying with the ship. The room is otherwise bare, but there is a strange, ornate box sitting in one corner.
Take a look at the box.
Yeah, it's a ornate box.
Try and open the box.
It is locked.
Try and open the box.
It is locked.
What? Thieves' tools.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do a thieves check.
William, can we see the map too for the stream's purposes? We promise we won't metagame.
Alright, fine.
Thank you.
With a 13, you are unable to do the check. And as you failed by more than 10,
Fuck.
you will
Fuck.
accidentally snap your thieves' tools.
Shit.
23 DC.
It looks like you're gonna have to ask courtesy real nicely.
Yep.
What if a creature fails it by 10? Does he snap her fingers?
Maybe not. She has resistance to non-magical damage types and is not very strong.
Puts the box in his bag. How big is the box?
The box is attached to the floor.
Oh. Okay. Go back out.
Alright, hang on.
Room full of ores. Okay.
The ore deck is clean, orderly, and built to house 25 ores on each side. At each ore sits a single, silent man. Upon second glance, each of them appears translucent and partially decomposed.
That's
I'm
a lot
guessing
of
they
men.
see me.
Hang on. And
gotta
you will
look
see there are 50 of these things.
Ah, siech. I like their candles.
Do they notice Clunker?
They don't seem to. They're just very, they're just hanging on to their oars. But you'll see that there is another person there. A female. She seems much more solid. She's sitting by a drum. Her skin is white as bone and her eyes are missing. She will, as you enter, she will look to you and she'll say, "Are you ready to travel to Mitros?"
Hold that thought. And he's gonna run upstairs.
Okay.
You just put the fucking specters on hold.
Hold on.
Yes, that's exactly what I did.
It is concerning that they are specters specifically.
He's gonna run up. Go. Ghost crew. They're asking if we're ready to go to Mitros.
Are they coming up here?
Are we going to meet? Do we want to go to Mitros?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Well, it was. Problem is, the king is going to want it, as we were warned. Perhaps we should go to Astoria instead, if possible.
Runs back down. Could we go to Astoria instead?
She will not. She just has a completely blank look on her face.
Is that a yes?
Is that a yes?
That was really bring up a discussable point, but
Is that a no?
She will, as if she has not heard you. She will ask again. Are you ready to travel to Mitros?
Hold that thought again.
Goddamn.
Goes back up. That's a no. They're not going. They want to go to Mitros.
alright. Everyone on the ship.
You will run back down. Yes, we're ready to go to Mitros.
Without saying a word, you will all hear as she begins to bum 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 bum. And you will hear as the Ultros will raise anchor and begin to sail forward towards the canyon wall. The cliff looms closer and closer as the ship picks up speed, as if preparing to smash into the rocks.
Wait.
You're going
when it seems like the ship must collide with the wall, whoosh! Suddenly it dives underwater.
What?
The decks of the Ultros flood as it submerges, as each one of you is forced to hold your breath. The ship travels at terrific speeds, rushing past large aquatic creatures and shadowy rock formations. Your lungs ache with the effort of holding your breath. But finally, the ship surfaces, and you find yourself surrounded on all sides by the gentle waters of the Cerulean Gulf.
What the shit? This thing is
Clunker's completely fine.
It's a submarine.
No, it's a
We
submarine.
all live in a yellow submarine.
It's a bullet train submarine.
It's a shady submarine.
Now we know.
Fuck the submarine.
Can't get at it.
What?
I have a fish in my mouth.
Kersey just fucking glares at you, just soaked. Just shut up.
Who?
Got thrown against the wall from the rush of water in here. Just very.
Now that everything is
Right,
in sunlight, Celine looks around, and she will actually begin to. You watch. She will she has her hands on one of the railings, and you'll see that she'll pause on a part of the deck where one of the railings is actually missing. You know, like how there's the vertical posts and then the horizontal post on top?
Yeah.
Between two of the vertical posts, one of the horizontal segments is missing. And you'll see as she'll just kind of rub the spot. She'll just very gently place her hand on the edge of the horizontal, right where it's missing, and she'll say, this really is the Ultros, isn't it? I remember doing this.
the hair out. What are you on about?
I've been on this ship before.
Oh.
500 years ago.
You could have warned us about the going underwater and holding our breath thing.
I didn't know that part.
Of course not.
Back when I was here last, everyone was still alive. Hang on. Ghost. This small storage cabin houses all the necessary provisions for a short journey out at sea. There is an ancient chest in the corner. It appears to be locked.
Oh, I don't have anything to do to open that. And I fear the specters would be angry if I break anything, so I'm gonna go past that.
This cabin is more luxurious than the rest of the ship. The bedding is made of finely spun silk, as are the curtains in the window. The wallpaper is textured with gold filigree. The wooden floor and furniture has been recently cleaned and waxed, and the room has a fresh, clean smell. There's a desk at the rear of the room with scattered papers and a journal.
Oh my god. Can I look at the journal and the papers? Does that
They are
make
soaked.
sense of it?
Yes, you can, in fact.
The papers are downstairs.
Here you go.
That was downstairs was soaked too.
No.
This is a bit of a long one.
Oh dear.
Basically, what this is Estor Archelander was a sociopathic, blood-drunk asshole who slaughtered so many people so indiscriminately that his dragon said, "Fuck you, I'm leaving." And then when they decided to run the Ultros, Lutheria appeared to him in a dream and said, "I will make you immortal. All you have to do is kill your entire crew." He did so, and then the two of them had sex in their still warm blood.
Okay, cool. So this is already very cursed with Strad. Did he become a vampire as
Whoa.
well?
No, he became immortal, but his flesh was not invulnerable. So even when he got hit and sick and all that shit, he didn't die. Eventually, he just became a ghost. His body was so destroyed that it physically could not exist anymore.
Yeah.
Does it say where he is?
No. Basically, he's just a soul.
Fuck.
Shit, maybe that one person was right about her tree.
Yeah, Estor's not a good person.
I never thought he was.
No shit.
But Estor here, the current Estor, has a decision. Hide this from history and, get good name, make Estor Archlander a good name.
I mean, Celine already knows this.
Well, let's kill Celine.
And not the slitting the throats of his crew thing, but anyways.
The most damning one.
Yes, the fact that he's a blood-soaked asshole.
I think a lot.
Seriously, this dude's a fucking scumbag.
Very cheating on Sidon.
Probably only the people that were alive back then know about this. About the fact that he was like a blood-soaked asshole.
Guys?
Yes?
I believe we have what we need to make Lutheria and Sidon squabble.
Sidon's had children with other people. Roland is one of his descendants.
Yes, but what I'm saying is we need them to squabble, and since one of the gods ever been reasonable and not jealous. What I'm saying is, that doesn't exactly mean that he's going to take the nobler route of, Oh yes, I've done it to you, but it's fine. So it's fine if you do it to me or anything like that. No, there might be like a "How dare you?" You've done it. How dare you? I don't know.
Perhaps.
I don't know the exact relations with these gods. It's just an idea Courtesy had.
Yes,
Would
perhaps.
have if she hears this.
It is perhaps it is something that could happen. Yes.
Yeah. It's a thought, but for
Yes.
now, you have a decision to make, Ghost.
I throw it into the ocean. No.
Okay, the idea is gone.
No. But first, can I make sense of the papers? And maybe like why the crew only wants to go to Mitros?
If let's see, the papers seem to be just various forms that would be on a captain's like a map or like shipping manifests, not shipping manifests, like crew manifests, duty rosters, things like that. Do an intelligence check for me, please.
William, after all I've done, can I get a DM's inspiration?
You know what? Sure. You know what, Freaky? You get one too.
What I do?
You did the deal.
That I did, but I already have it.
And you also convinced Clunker about
You can give it to me.
Can I?
Yeah, you can give other people DM inspiration.
Hey, Clunker, guess what?
Hooray!
Say something nice about Courtesy.
Have I mentioned how beautifully round your face is?
Are you calling me fat? Have your inspiration.
Your face is like looking at your head is like looking at a toilet paper tube, just thin and round.
Beautifully round.
Anyways,
Fuck's sake.
so what does everyone? Celine will then look at the mast and she'll say, "There it is, you know."
There's what we know.
You remember Demetria? Her anger, that stump
Yeah.
in the glade. There it is. Her sister, right there.
Oh, the ship was made with... Right.
Yes. It's the only reason Sidon can't sink it, you know. That tree was one of the most powerful in all of Thylea.
Oh.
And look at it. Cut down for a fucking boat.
Or a boat that can subvert the will of the god of storms and sea.
Perhaps, yes.
You know, a tool so immensely important that if we didn't have it, Sidon would have us completely at his mercy, and there'd be nothing we could ever do that requires any form of ocean travel.
Bro, fuck those satyrs. I don't give a shit if they die.
I was going
Sorry.
She was my fiancée once, you know.
You were going to marry a tree.
The dryad inside.
Curtis!
That's the same thing.
Goddamn!
It is.
I'm-
That's how they work.
I'm saying these bad things in Ghost's voice. You're doing a character. Goddamn.
Yeah, Selene will just shrug and say, "She made me happy."
Right.
This ship is bringing back a lot of memories. A lot of bad memories. I need to start drinking again. And Celine will just pop a cork, pull out a one bottle, pop the cork, and just start drinking. She's not even going to pretend to be drunk at this point, since she can't. She just can't get drunk. She's not even going to pretend at this point. Everyone knows.
Doesn't work anymore. Have you
Yeah.
tried?
Courtesy, there's desperation there. You could make her get drunk again.
That's true. But not yet. This isn't low enough. She needs to sink lower.
500 years of getting low. No, not that. I have no words for that.
Anywho, everybody.
Also,
The intelligence check, by the way.
Curtis is.
Yes. If the crew is doing something, it's most likely that the captain ordered them to do it.
Besides, Curtis's a bit worried about Sylvestra right now.
She's fine. She'll be revived if she dies, maybe.
It's
Yeah, just kill her and bring her back. She'll be fine.
1, that takes money. 2, that takes time. 3, no.
10 gold. 10 gold in a minute. You'll be fine.
Yes, but the
1 that takes money, 2 that takes time, 3 Courtesy would be upset with that, 4 Sylvester would be upset with that. What the fuck?
You alright, Willie?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah. Courtesy actually, values Sylvestra as a person, you see.
Courtesy doesn't value anyone as a person. What are you talking about?
Very few
You're an
people.
asset.
You know what? It would have been so funny if you just like had that fucking coughing fit. Pussy.
It was in the middle of like a serious speech.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? Okay. What were we talking about?
It's almost like Courtesy doesn't make a very good devil. It's almost like there is a certain subtle difference between Courtesy and Last.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
The Ultros and why it be. We were also, well, for now we were talking about how that brain, for fuck's sake, Celine is starting drinking
Yeah,
again.
Celine isn't low enough. Yes.
Because of bad memories. Yes.
Yes.
Estor is gonna go upstairs and give one of you the journal and tells you guys about like the reason we can only go to Mitros.
Oh, you tell us about the curse?
What?
You tell us about the curse?
Yeah. Bro, yeah. You guys can also look at the journal.
Could be useful information.
But with like the captain's command, only the captain can command these specters. Isn't that gonna be trouble for us? I mean, we can't go to anywhere else except Mitros, I don't think.
Well, we could find the captain. Perhaps he's still on the boat.
I didn't see him. Also, there's another chest, a chest down there. I didn't want to break it, so if anyone can open it, you can.
Did you try
Probably
searching for the key?
Shit. He goes downstairs.
I don't know why. I just love the idea of, did you search for the key?
Runs off. Yeah. Long
Just the
silence.
5 seconds of silence.
Followed by, fuck, runs down.
It's gotta be at least 5 seconds, just to make it that little bit more awkward.
Yes. Exactly how I imagined it.
Okay. You do a investigation check. 22. You know what? Yeah, you will find the. Yes, you will find the key.
I found keys.
By the way, Courtesy,
Yes.
I may or may not have broken my thieves' tools. Could you fix them?
Alright, give them here.
Thank you. Just like his voice just getting softer with every word. Just thank you.
Reckless thing.
Just the Just the kid like, Mom, can you fix this? I broke it.
Reckless thing.
Here we go.
Estor and the First War.
Inside, let's see, is
God, he's being so rough with his tool that he broke it and has to ask Devil Mom to fix it.
Yeah, he's 14. He's a dumb teenager.
Wait. Guys, one of them related to Estor Arglander, and this is the ancestral curse.
Could be. Could in fact be.
Yo. Guys, let's go look for Estor. Yeah. Great grandfather, is it you?
Yeah, there would be a few more grades to that. It was 500 years ago.
Yeah.
Greatest grandfather?
It'd be like 17 times great grandfather.
Yeah, it's surprising how short a generation is. To me, at least.
People live to be 100. That was 5 people ago. That's a joke that Joe Rogan makes that I love.
That would be like
5 people ago.
That would be like 10 people ago, though, because you don't have a kid when you're dying.
No. Like,
no,
I mean like start to finish 5 people. I don't mean 5 generations, just 5 people.
Yeah.
It's like how Joe Rogan's bit was America was founded in the 1700s. That's 3 people ago. Americans don't know shit. Anywho.
You say this as an American.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Americans.
I've watched the news. I've seen the shit that's been going down. Americans don't know shit.
One of my favorite things to do.
We're the motherfuckers who started drinking horse dewormer to try and battle COVID. I can say God. Americans don't know shit.
God.
I love going, a few of my friends are American, and I love going to them, talking about certain world problems, just going, fucking Americans.
So what we doing?
So, you guys, just odd question. How are you guys feeling on 35 gold and 75 silver pieces? You guys care at all about that, or can
not really? No.
Let me check Courtesy's funds. Doesn't care that much.
Celine has 4,000 worth of gold hanging around her neck.
What the fuck?
The medals.
Yeah.
She's got 3 golds, 2 bronze, and a silver.
Yep. Courtesy's got some, but where'd they go? Why are they not written here?
You should have one of each, I believe. You and Sylvester should each have a gold.
You mean adamantine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mithril, actually.
Mithril, yeah. I wrote it down, but I can't fucking find it. Oh, because I added it to my actual inventory. That's why.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, there it is. Crown of Laurels, attunement. I forgot that Celine has a brazier of commanding fire elementals.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That could fight off all the specters quite effectively.
That would last less than a round.
Well, the thing is, it could, but it would light all the specters on fire, and they would burn to death, is the thing.
Maybe.
Yeah. Because either they all attack it, and all light on fire, or some of them attack it and light on fire, and then it gets a turn, and just runs through a bunch of them, and lights more of them on fire. and also attacks a few. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, Estor. You can. Actually, you gave one of us the other one, right? Did you ask for it back?
You guys. I mean, it's probably good to take a long time to read it, but if you guys.
Celine would give it back if you asked.
I'm going to need
it
some
was
time to
best.
look over those books at some point. Next time we start walking anywhere.
You would ask actually, because curse. That's interesting to look into,
Mm-hmm.
especially with the personal problem that he had.
Yes. I mean, I know a little bit
We
about
gotta go
ancestral
soon.
curses. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
Yeah, I do.
No, you have nowhere to be. You have nothing to do.
I have somewhere to be, and that is in bed.
Alright, hang on. Let me just say, you will not be able to find Estor through the night. Or through the day. So, Celine will not be able to sleep during the night.
Are we
There
just
was another.
napping on the boat? What the fuck?
I mean, there's nowhere else to sleep. It's like a
There's one-
2-day journey to the city.
Oh.
There's one bed. There's one bed, Estor's office, which my name is Estor, so I'm gonna go there.
Courtesy's already there
No.
when you arrive. What are you doing here?
He wants to share the bed.
This is my office.
Is it?
It says Estor on the door.
What?
It actually doesn't say anything on the door, I believe.
Fuck it. Okay. Oh. There was another chest, like at the back of the
Yes.
boat. Can I open that with the same key?
No.
Can I look for that key?
I'm just gonna say you're not gonna find it.
Clunker.
Okay.
This was the
Yes,
same
I'm
old chest
coming.
that you broke your thieves' tools with.
Yeah,
It's in
I
the
don't
room
have
where
anything.
Courtesy is already laying on the bed watching all of you do this.
like nervously glancing at Courtesy.
This bed is very
Oh shit!
uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this lock and then I gotta go.
Okay.
I don't have enhanced ability ready, so you're on your own.
Yep, I'll use DM's inspiration. That I just got.
Let's see.
Hell
I'll go
yeah.
ahead and put
that I'm using
you
very
up.
recklessly.
There you go. Okay.
I already put Courtesy there.
I put everyone down
Oh.
underneath. So you're down there. These two are over here. Celine and Roland would probably be on the top deck.
Oh, I thought the chest was up here in the captain's cabin.
No, it's in the back.
Oh, I see. Well, Courtesy wants to see this.
The one that Ghost unlocked was like right here, and then the one that Clunker found was down here.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and you. Yep, go ahead.
Come
Okay.
on. Okay, this is with advantage because I've got
with dexterity.
Yep. Ah.
Unfortunately, you are. I'll say that you spend like an hour trying, and eventually you are able to open the thing. And
Take a look
inside, you find a group of black gems.
Oh.
Are they onyx?
Google, bitch! I did not ask your opinion.
Are they black onyx worth 150 gold pieces?
No, but they are onyxes.
Ooh. Not exactly my style.
You're not down there. Oh, are you down there?
Yeah, if like they're going off to open, like I had courtesy on the bed for Chapes. If they're going to opening chests,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, she's like following them is what's happening. Like that was a Jake because she was there to get on the bed. It's like she's already there. She sensed the most comfortable bed on the boat and immediately was drawn to it.
What the fuck?
So yeah,
That's good.
So each of us get a Dragon Lord coin, and we
Wow.
now understand
Okay.
Draconic.
Wait.
I don't know.
already put
I don't know
my
if he
thing
actually hands out everything.
with my. I think I
You
already
said it was
can
boring.
with the shield.
Maybe? I don't know.
Courtesy already spoke Draconic.
Well, I'll get 2 of yours then, you ungrateful
No.
bastard.
I'm
No, it's-
I'm taking my
What?
thing.
This coin is still worth 1 dragon.
I don't know about that.
Is
Wait,
it?
it's like 5,000, right?
Yeah, I can speak Draconic.
Jesus, 5,000 gold. That's a very rare.
Golden Shield of Vulcan. Yep, you can understand and speak the Draconic tongue. But what do you want to do with these onyxes?
How many are there?
Looking in, there seem to be 16 of them.
Shit. Well, there's the 4 of us, so I guess we split them 4 ways. But then there's also Zinnia.
Yeah, but
We could
she's not
split.
here.
We could each get. Fair enough.
Fair enough, hell yeah.
Did you guys find anything? We're all just decked out in onyx jewelry. No.
No. What you got there? Milk.
Alright, everybody.
Smoothie.
So, Clunker, as you attempt to take out the onyxes,
Oh shit.
the ones in your hand, I'll say there are 4 of them, will begin to shake.
Drop them back off.
Unfortunately, they will shatter, and
Oh, no.
you'll watch as wisps of smoke begin to pour out of the fragments and coalesce, and you will see, hang on, as whoosh. These ones don't look nearly as friendly as the others.
Oh no.
And now it will be roll
Hey,
initiative.
guys.
You see all the other 12 will also start shaking.
Hey, guys.
Hey, you guys! Anyways.
That don't.
Oh,
That this is
Oh,
gonna
no.
be
just when I
really
have to
terrible.
go.
Oh no! Oh
This is
no!
gonna be really terrible.
Do I?
This is probably gonna take a while, so you might want to just.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a good AoE or 2, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Clunker will do what Freaky says Clunker does. He's got fog. He's got stab.
No, we're only gonna
he's
have
got-
2 people.
Yeah. I don't think now's a good time.
Even with Freaky's brains, I don't think. I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna contribute that much to this fight.
I mean-
it's gonna be.
It's what, 15? It's 4 now, but like 15 later.
For now, total of 16.
That's a lot.
That is
That's
fuck.
fucked. What CRs or specters? Jesus.
1.
Fuck.
You're able to do this at level 3, by the way.
Yeah, the CR leveling in this game, I don't think that's right.
I mean, we do happen to have somewhere. Oh no, Celine, Roland are far.
I gotta go.
Yeah, they're on the top deck,
Oh. Well.
so
I
you
think
could probably
Courtesy's-
yell for them.
Yeah, Courtesy's right next to the stairs, so that's good.
These are stairs down, Freaky. These stairs go up.
I call that near enough.
Wow, there's
Yeah,
another level.
Yes.
It's like
You know.
20.
Yep.
see you guys.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
Astro, you sleepy boy.
I'm sorry.
Go
Hang on.
Go get sleep.
Okay.
There we go. Voyage to the Ultras.
Yes.
Nice.
Dirty filth. It will never be clean.
Does the Dragon
Freaky.
Lord coin have any other function?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I thought you used them to get Dargans.
No, it's just a coin.
Oh.
It's a very rare 5,000 GP coin.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
At this point, I could, find a staff of power and just start selling the shit I have and buy a staff of power.
Let's see. Yeah, burnished Dragon Lord coin. Sender Horath on one side, the Ultras on the other. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. It is it's just a thing for the ancient order of the Dragon Lords.
Balkan, how much for a staff of power?
Dude, how much fucking fame point are we gonna get after this shit?
After they see us come off the boat alive, if we do, probably a good bit. Probably a fame point.
God damn, a fame point.
Yeah. Hey, those things are worth a bit.
Come on. William, it's worth more than one fame point, right? Come on.
It would probably just be a fame point, yes.
Yeah, you have to account we're
Oh.
getting later into the fame thing, so one fame point is actually worth more than it was last fame point.
Yeah. Hey, Freaky, can I talk to you?
I am concerned, but sure, give me a moment.
Alright.
So, spread cities
Alright,
town,
I'm
presence
just
draws.
gonna go and play Oblivion now, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
By the way, my Morrowind save, it's fucked. The main story quest, I fucked it up. I can't progress anymore.
You technically can.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Be
because I
creative.
killed the zombies in one of that guy's towers, so I can't really cure the corpus disease anymore.
Oh, I can't remember how to fix that, but there might be a way.
I googled, there's no way.
Well, then you're right fucked, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna play Oblivion.
So, William, do I need to cut the stream for this? What? Hello?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, people of the stream. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Matty Morks and viewers of Matty Morks for coming by. Thank you to Twillis1968 and Rip Artist and After Favo for the follows. Goodbye.